26. Oh, it is fixed on 26.
But others, tomorrow they are projected to remove the wall, my lord. Gate. That's why I pray for you.
Your Lordship, I have a similar prayer, Your Lordship. It's a review application. Can it be listed? on
Why?
the-
Why? What review?
Review of the order passed by Your Lordship.
When?
Can it be on Tuesday?
When? What is the issue?
The issue was like this, Your Lordship. I was a music teacher, and as per the 2011 Act, which was struck down, I became eligible, and I was recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee way back in 2013. So what happened? The District Scrutiny Committee recommended me, but my name was dropped. But when the
Now you are taking leave of the Supreme Court decision.
no,
music
no,
teacher?
no, I'm not taking the leave of the Supreme Court
Then?
decision. It was in
What is the ground for review?
the District Scrutiny Committee's recommendation was not placed before Your Lordship. Otherwise, Your Lordship has directed me to consider as per the 2017 Act. But I became eligible in terms of 2011 Act.
After vacations. Nothing urgent. Mr. Anna, you know better. 2011, how can we pass a direction today?
No, the
After the decision of the Supreme Court, that act, what has happened has happened. Have it on Budhwar, Wednesday.
deeply obliged. Your Lordship.
When you ask, I can say no. Yes.
I beg to mention item number 21, my lord. In this matter, I am for the resolution number 6, my lord. I have taken consent from other side, my lord. My evidence is required, my lord.
Okay. What is there? We'll dispose of this matter.
Just my evidence.
Your affidavit cannot improve your case. You come up when the item number 21. You are for the respondent. Nothing. We are not, whatever happens in the criminal case will happen in the criminal case. We are not against you. We are only concerned with the petitioners and their training. That's all. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 24.
20.
24. Kindly adjourn the matter for the day.
Why, madam? What is there in that matter? Can we do anything more than asking you to file an appeal?
Yes, counter.
Be there. We'll pass that order. Mr. Rashid, be there. You are for the respondent.
Yes, Lordship.
Be there when the matter is called up.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with the due consent of the other side.
Yeah.
My lord, with the due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 42, my lord.
Huh?
42, my lord. 42. My lord, this matter, my lord, we are supposed to file an additional affidavit. We have sent it for signing and vetting, my lord. So, my lord, the matter may come up. I've taken the consent, my lord. Immediately.
You have brought them from the education department to the deceased establishment. How? DC has brought them.
My lord, we'll be bringing in certain things, my lord, on record, my lord. Kindly allow us to.
No, you want them back. You're for the education department.
General Administration Department.
What is your stand?
We'll be bringing it, my lord. We have sent for signing and vetting, my lord. My lord, we'll have it immediately after the vacation, my lord. I've taken the.
On the prayer of Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Council, Learned Standing Council, General Administration Department, who submits that an affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him would be filed by the next week. Accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up after the ensuing vacation. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Council for the petitioners. Registry to list this matter again after the vacations, along with the affidavit that would now be filed by the respondents in the General Administration Department.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, madam.
My lord, item 11, my lord, can it be taken up after vacation, my lord? Because I could not go through it. I was not keeping well, actually. Today I have come only one item, that is item number 47. It's a very.
That also we are adjourning after vacation. You are not keeping well, we'll not allow you to be here.
No, actually, that case is.
You are a very senior member of the
No,
bar.
my
We'll
lord,
have to
that
take care of your
case is
health.
Only for instruction.
We'll have to
That's why-
take care of your health also. Practice will follow.
Then no need urgent. No need. I'll argue.
No. On the prayer of Miss K. Devi, that much banter I can have with you.
Only 11, my lord, not 47.
On the prayer of Miss K. Devi, Learned Council for the petitioner. And not for an adjournment in the matter, not objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents. Registry to list those matters again immediately after the
vacation.
ensuing summer vacations. But you will have to file an appeal here. No other way out. In this case. Navajyoti Borua. Next date.
Yes, madam.
Any other requests?
Lordship, I'd like to mention, item number 48 and 49. Can you see this letter?
48 and 49. On the prayer of the year 40,
Petitioner.
on the prayer of the petitioner, registry to list this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to fix.
Interim may be continued.
2 weeks interim to continue till the next date of this.
What's it for the last time with item number 24?
Madam, I'm not you are for the private respondent. I'm not disturbing your services. I'm asking them to file an appeal before the director. How can it prejudice you? Okay, if you want an adjournment, okay, fine, no problem.
After that,
Item number 22, your name?
24.
24, your name?
Yes, sir.
S. Fukan.
Yes.
On the prayer of Ms. S. Fukan, learning counsel for the respondent. Mr. Rashid, we are adjourning him. Disposal deferred. Date.
After.
So and so for an adjournment in the matter to file an affidavit.
Yes, contract.
To enable, to facilitate her to file an affidavit on behalf of the respondent represented by her. So prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petition. Accordingly, registry to list this matter immediately after the ensuing summer vacations.
On 16 or 17 July. No, 16.
Okay.
Applies.
Oh, dear, mother.
Item 67, supplementary list for hearing.
You have got something?
If I file an affidavit to the.
No, just give me that.
Lordship, firstly, I have calculated the thing, Lordship. Lordship, if we go by the para 3, Lordship, of the OM, the example part.
No, this is the one I don't find it. 15 years on 15/13/1978. Right?
Lordship. 15
Then
years
your
of-
age would be, your date of birth would be 1/3/1963.
63, Lordship.
How do you make it 2/3/1963?
Lordship, the OM itself says so, Lordship.
Where? Just show me. I might have missed out. Just show me.
Fourth paragraph. Further, if the age of a candidate be mentioned in the old HSLC, SSLC pass certificate admit card as 15 years, 10 months.
10 months.
Yes, days are not there, Lordship.
No,
Days-
no. 15 years, 10 months,
10
and
months.
15 years, there is a difference.
10 months here, months is mentioned. In my petitioner case, months is not there. Only 15 years. is
15 years, that
Lordship.
will be the first one.
No, Lordship.
No,
this
no,
is
no.
the second one.
Come to page 27. For example, if the age of a candidate is mentioned in the old HSLC pass certificate as
15 years, 10 months, 1 day.
oh, this is a mistake. You come to the original.
Lordship.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Chutia. Come to page 29.
Yes, ma'am. No, it is okay. Type to कैसे दिखे? Office memorandum.
Is there a clarification to this? Is there a clarification to this OM?
That's why, Lordship, the
3110.
records were called for, Lordship, this matter.
Records will not give you that clarification. Yes, Mr. Chutia, both the things are wrong. There is some mistake here. It should be earlier one should be 1500. Mr. T.C. Shutia, learned counsel for the petitioner. For the additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents. Would on the next date receive instructions with as to how the office memorandum is to be construed. Inasmuch as the examples given therein are confusing and for the same age as recorded in the HSLC certificate, comma, 2 outcomes have been projected. Also, registry to list this matter again on 17. 16 not खुली हुई ना? 17. 17 की माना वो? 7, 2025 for further hearing.
Lordship, the additional affidavit may be connected with.
You have filed.
Lordship, I have filed.
Madam,
to the
there is,
recording.
what you are saying,
Lordship.
there is a doubt,
Lordship,
so I am adjourning it,
Lordship.
but I have no doubt.
Lordship,
I have no doubt.
Lordship, I'll clarify in the next.
But-
Much obliged,
But
Lordship.
we'll make ourselves sure, then we will proceed.
Lordship, Lordship, much obliged.
Item 1 to 9 for admission.
So I am appearing for the item number 5, 8 and 9.
Mr. H.K. Sharma, you are appearing for 5,
5, 8 and 9.
others not represented. Mr. H.K. Sharma. For item number, Mr. Sharma, you have for item number
Item number 5, 8 and 9.
and your name?
On I should on behalf of. I'll give money.
R.L. Chutia.
On behalf of.
For respondents or for petitioners in
Petition.
which writ petition, item number? Huh?
5, item number.
1.
What is your name? R.L. Chutia is Rajesh Raju Chutia, okay. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is your case?
Matter relates to cancellation of the promotioner of the petitioner
Hmm,
from grade 4 to grade 3.
hmm.
And as for last order, Lordship will find
Yeah, we have seen that division bench and all those. You
that judgment is there.
can have your seat.
But if Lordship is hearing this matter,
I'm hearing it for finally.
can it be taken up for some time in that case, Lordship?
Okay, we'll hear them. In the meantime, join in.
Lordship, our main grievance is that without giving any notice,
You can give me your grounds for challenge.
that's without giving any notice, the promotion order has been cancelled. And in fact, one affidavit in opposition filed in WPC number 2923, 2024.
Item number 8.
Possibly, yes.
Only this ground.
Only, this is the only ground.
Only.
But, what I find from the appellate court judgment,
Hmm.
it is already matter has been decided against the petitioner. So,
Nothing left.
nothing.
We'll say if we make a submission, we'll close it, but we
But
will
the-
give you the seniority.
Seniority,
Will you-
seniority of our substantive post.
So I'll not write a long judgment if you make that submission. That in view of the decision of the apex division bench in that case,
Lordship.
the petitioner's cases are also covered. However, their seniority, where are you working now? You're working as in the promoted post or as a grade 4?
As per interim order, I am working promoted.
Where are they working now, Mr. Ria? Who is appearing?
Yes, B. Gugoi is appearing.
Appearing, okay.
Lordship, as
They are agreeing, we'll close these matters.
Lordship, as far as the seniority aspect is concerned, I believe that aspect was already looked into.
No, that is different. This we'll have to pass an order here.
In that case.
Not only their seniority,
Lordship.
also their promotional thing, if anything has occasion in between, you will have to consider their case also.
Yes.
That much we will provide for.
In this case, Lordship, can
After some time. Okay. Mr. Sharma, can you just wait? Mr.
Yes.
Gogoi is. We'll dispose of this matters.
Item 10.
This matter has been pending for a long time, Lordship. They have taken time on several occasions, Lordship. Simple point is involved petitioner discharged his duty as a work charge employee for the last 26 years, Lordship. Several.
Yes, Mr.
representatives-
No, you say that you have been discharging for last 26 years.
Yes.
After your appointment, this is the first writ petition you have filed. Then,
During the pendency of the.
this court does not have the power to apply a balm
I understand.
when the
Lordship.
person is not before it.
During the pendency of this petition, the petitioner has already retired.
Naturally. Yes, it seems that he was appointed in pursuance to an order of this court. How can you treat him as a ad hoc employee?
My lord, the thing is that we have not filed our.
You have not filed, we will say that you have missed out your chance.
I'm praying, my lord, that last time we given, we will file affidavit.
No,
Then my lord will record my submission that I have prayed that.
I will record your submission from submission of your learned counsel from 17/7/4/21 till 19/11/24 daily, asking for time to file affidavit.
My lord will record my that as a last chance I am praying.
No, last chance is already given. Last chance had finished on 1/10/2024. It is needless to be clarified that if the return is not submitted by the next date of listing, the matter will be proceeded in accordance with.
Justice Goswami's order perhaps.
Mr. P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, submits that he has received the instructions in the matter and accordingly he seeks accommodation to place the same way of an affidavit in 19/11/2024. Ask Mr. Nayak if he has the instructions, place that. We'll consider that. Mr. Ganguly, wait for some time. Or we are allowing this.
Item 12.
We are the petitioners of the Lordship. I am under,
What is the nature of the activities you do?
they are retired employees, Mr.
No. The organization. It's a profit-making organization.
No, they are not an organization, Mr.
What is that nature? What is the duty? What is the functions of that organization? What is it called? Assam Hills Small Industries Development Corporation.
Yes, sir.
What is it? If it is not generating money, how can it pay you?
As per the minutes, that page 33.
33.
Fine.
Yes. Oh, you are referring to the government fund. What is your own fund position? Why should the public money be pumped into?
Well, they have decided to pay the benefit of 6 pay and 70.
If we'll dispose of the matter, if the financial condition of the corporation is viable, they want to pay, they'll pay, the government will also have no objection. But infusing money from the government will be difficult.
But earlier from the litigation,
Huh?
in the earlier round of litigation,
Earlier round, what has happened, but it cannot be a perennial exercise.
government has the responsibility towards the, in the earlier round of litigation, this could help.
As a one-time, because of the contempt proceeding and all, one-time measure was done. But how are you eligible? This is not the government's responsibility. It's a corporation. The corporation should stand or fall on its own.
Page 31.
Mr. Soikia, this is not the line of argument. You will have to develop your case.
Direct the corporation to pay the benefit.
Why should I? They have lifted their hands in the affidavit.
There are 9 members.
Para 9 is different.
After vacation, It's a fixed date of application. It also and
You are not a profit-making body. You have not been constituted to make a profit. Develop on this line. You have not been constituted or created to make profit. You have been created to seed industries, facilitate growth of industries in the hill areas. How can you make profit? You cannot make profit. But you will have to, you get some money, you get with that, you facilitate emerging industries. So these decisions that they are relying, will it be applicable to you? Develop your case on that lines.
Actually, I'm correspondent number 5, Matter today,
You want to hear the matter?
I have missed the matter.
Oh, you missed the matter. Okay, fine. Mr. Soikia is in far greater problem. So let him first get over his problem. Next day, we'll see about it. On the prayer of Mr. I.H. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner and not objected to by Mr. Ardhor, learned additional advocate, additional senior government advocate, and Ms. H. Tarangpi, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 5. Registry to list this matter on 6/8/2020. You develop your case in that lines. There are decisions of the Supreme Court. 83 onwards, you see. See, they are not a profit-making. You have not created the Assam body, what Hills development that as a profit-making body. It's not like Apol. It's not like your government enterprise. This has been created to facilitate development of industries in that area. So how will they make a profit? They are not created with the profit motive. Counter me, if you get materials, see.
Item 13.
wait, please one. But here the respondent number 6 has only filed its reply.
Respond number
6, madam.
has
Yeah.
filed.
Has filed, madam. Affidavit
When?
of opposition. Rest of them has not filed, madam.
Respond number 6 has filed when?
But 1/4/2000, 1/4/20, this year, madam, 25 I received. madam.
Affidavit yet 9.
Respond number 6, madam, I'm sorry. Respond
Huh?
number 6, madam.
6 has filed an
6 has
affidavit.
filed an affidavit.
6 is your husband.
My husband, madam. Rest have not filed. madam.
What is his stand?
My lord, he is not contending the marriage, my lord. Otherwise, he's saying that I have not taken care of him and things like that.
Now
Otherwise,
a bit mellowing down.
there is, my lord.
You are appearing for respond number 6.
My lord, my learned friend, as
Why are you keeping them aside? Include them also.
the
You have a child, you have a daughter.
always she is not cooperating, my lord. She has never cooperated in my life.
Okay, what she has not done, I understand.
Maintenance also.
2,000. Now what is it? What is the rate of maintenance now?
Same, my lord, we have filed an application for increase advancement of the
2,000 rupees.
spending.
And that too for a daughter, to bring up a daughter in this age. And you are making big statements. You should have divorced her if that is the problem.
Proceedings pending.
So till that is taken to its logical conclusion under 143, how can you keep her out of family? Because God forbid something happens, she'll be left to fend for herself if she retains the status of wife.
Nomination, my lord, just give us my learned friend's prayer is that to include her in the nomination part in the pension.
Nomination is
Nominee, my lord,
just a trustee,
I've seen.
just a trustee.
That-
But her fear is different. Her fear is that God forbid something happens to the pensioner. What will happen to her daughter? How old is your daughter now?
My lord,
prayer portion, my lord, I've seen, my lord.
that I have to take instruction, my lord.
No, there is some birth certificate somewhere.
They have to measure by this time because, my lord,
in the year 1974 marriage, and will be definitely major by this time.
Okay, your affidavit is not on record. It is stated at the bar that an affidavit has been filed by the respondent number 6 in the present proceedings. On
1/4/2025.
on 1/4/2025. However, the said affidavit is not available in the records of the present case. House of Registry accordingly to trace and tag the said affidavit along with the records of the case on the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter again after the ensuing vacations.
Obliged.
My lord, may I please pray for the date, my lord?
25/7.
Item 14.
Yes, what is your case? What is your
My case is basically
You're too benevolent. Good.
with the,
Death is of
that is a 2004, your lord.
4 and you consider his case in 22. Now appoint him.
22. There was no vacancy here at the moment.
Ah.
But now it has changed, your lordship, into like.
None appears for the petitioner on call. The petitioner, by way of instituting the present proceeding, has prayed for a direction upon the state respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the next meeting of the state level committee for consideration of his appointment on compassionate grounds in against available vacant post of grade 4. So, as projected in the petition, the father of the petitioner, while working as peon in the office of the Superintendent of Excise Dorong Moldoi, had died in harness on 26/5/2004. Also, the petitioner, although had applied for appointment on compassionate ground proximate to the date of death of his father, his such application was not given its due consideration. Also, they said application of the petitioner was considered by the jurisdictional district level committee
In 2009.
on 21/5/2009. Also, on such consideration, the said committee
That's rejected. Okay.
had rejected his application on account of non-availability of vacancy within the 5% quota reserve for appointment in grade 4 in the establishment, in grade 4 under compassionate appointment in the establishment concerned. Also, thereafter, it is seen that the case of the petitioner was again considered by the district level committee for appointment on compassionate grounds on 10/10/2022. Also, the said committee on consideration of the case of the petitioner had, by noticing its earlier decision, arrived at in its meeting held on 21/5/2009, had made an observation that the case of the petitioner be forwarded to the government after receiving vacancy position of grade 4 post to be submitted by the Superintendent of Excise Mongoldo for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, the perusal of the said decision of the DLC would go to reveal that even as of the year 2022, there was no vacant post available for consideration of the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, in that view of the matter, the application of the petitioner having remained, the case of the petitioner having not been recommended since the date of his application, that is in the year 2004 till 2022, on account of there being no vacant post available for the said purpose, the said application should be held to have lost its force. Also, the petitioner herein has prayed for a direction for placing of his case before the state level committee. Also, there being no recommendation made in his favor by the district level committee, it is not permissible to have his case placed before the state level committee for further consideration. Also, the claim made by the petitioner in the present proceedings for a direction for his appointment on compassionate grounds is compassionate grounds after 21 years of the death of his father, would not mandate a consideration by this court. They said application, the claim is to be held to be a stale one. Baki, again, my Dismissed. None appears for the petition.
Item 15.
I have received a copy of an affidavit filed by respondent number 3 and 4 APSC today. Just now.
Now, what will happen to the selection process? You have not taken a call. That is what you have to take a call.
As per the last order, my lord, I have contacted the
This is what we wanted.
regarding
What will happen to that selection process? That's what is required for them.
for that, my lord, may take it after vacation. my lord.
Mr. NJ Khattilia, in terms of the direction, in terms of the directions passed by this court, while ordered it 13/6/2025, has placed on record the instructions received by him. So, in terms of the instructions received by Mr. Katonia, it is seen that the department is now proposing to amend the Assam Education Service Rules 1982 in its entirety. So, accordingly, he submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions as regards the time schedule required for such for completion of the said exercise. Full stop. Mr. NJ Khatuniar on the next date of listing shall, in view of the developments taking place in the matter after issuance of the advertisement in question, receive instructions as to the fate of the recruitment process now underway for recruitment against the identified vacant posts of Assistant Inspector of Schools. Also, registry to list this matter again on. We'll have it immediately on reopening, Mr. Bhagoti,
That's it.
on 18/7/2025.
That's it. Can I have a copy of the?
Yes. Nothing is.
That's it. Massive.
16 and 17.
May I please, your lordship? Lord, matter relates to me, lord. He is a Muslim marriage registrar.
So now that act is not
Gone
there.
and
Post of Kaji is also gone.
no, post of Qazis has not been abolished, my lord.
How can it remain? The marriage registrar, the license that was given, that is gone with the act itself,
But
or the license survives.
no, my lord, the Qazis are being appointed under the Qazis Act of, my lordship.
Okay, fine,
no, my
forget
lords-
it.
My lordship.
Here we are concerned with the license under the Assam Muslim Marriage and Divorces Act 1935.
35,
So that license goes,
license goes. my lord.
so there is nothing here. It's
No,
the
my lord,
license.
my lord, what has happened, my lord, when I was working, 13 allegations.
That
has
how
been-
can we now, because of the developments taking place in
No,
the
my lord,
matter,
if this
it
petition.
will be an
has been-
academic interest only.
No, not academic, my lord. What my limited understanding before my lordship is that.
We'll give you liberty to assail the provisions of the act.
No, my lord, the act is under challenge, my lord. If that is revived, my lord.
No,
this
no, I
because
can't,
of action
because
will also
that
come alive, my
act is revived, this also will be revived.
That's why, my lord, the matter has been, my lord, fixed on 17th of July, my lord. Can it be, my lord, a chance may be given, my lord, to?
Why should we? Because something which is not there.
No, my lord,
Why
something
should
is
we-
there, my lord, something, if my lordship allows me, I can make an attempt to satisfy my lord.
No, I'm not on merits. I can't go into because that very act is not there. The license has vanished.
But the Qazi's power is there,
You
my lord.
continue as a
No, my
Qazi.
lord,
We will not say-
their allegation is there by virtue
You
of.
cannot register marriages.
So, my lord, registration is a different concept, my lord, and the solemnization of the part of the religious rituals, my lord, vested upon the Qazis, my lord.
That you
Now,
do.
they are saying, my lord, that they, by virtue of exercising the power of Qazi, I have solemnized marriages of minors.
So,
that is the
Mr.
allegation.
Priya, just for my understanding,
My lord,
a licensee under the Muslim Marriages Act 19, Divorces Act 1935
my lord.
does not solemnize a marriage.
No,
He only
register, my lord.
registers a marriage.
Within a period of 1 month after solemnization of the marriage, my lord.
But this is not the argument
Well, my lord.
which you had raised in the division bench.
No,
You
no.
had raised a contrary
No,
argument.
no, my lord. The division bench argument is that they are saying that by virtue of, my lord, the 1935 license, we are registering the marriages of the minors. That
That
is
is
the
a
allegation.
different thing altogether.
No, my lord.
I am on the question of, because the argument you developed was,
My lord.
that's why I got a bit confused when I was reading your this petition.
No, my lord. I
It's contrary.
I cannot confuse my lord, my lord. It is
No,
not
I
my-
got confused.
My lord, my lord.
Just want a clarification.
My lord.
So whether the plea that the Muslim marriage register, he is in charge of the entire marriage process,
No,
which is being projected in the written, that challenge
my lord.
is correct, or that he is just a registering authority of that marriage is correct.
My lord, under the 1935 Act, my lord, the person who has been given license under section 3 is only the registering authority under section 9 and rule 23, my lord.
And how he becomes a Qazi also?
Qazi is given the power, my lord, by the government because the appointing authority is the government under the 1887 Act, my lord.
So there are two licenses
Two
given.
licenses by virtue of one
Where
of
is
them.
that two licenses?
No, my lord,
Just-
two license, the license is not there, my lord, but the appointment which has been given, yes, my lord,
Just for my information.
yes, my lord.
I'll take 10 minutes of yours.
Whose petition? My lord, may I, my lord, I am troubling my lordships with WPC 1514 of 2023, my lord. Page 64.
Here there is no reference to Qazi.
My lord, kindly turn to page 67, my lord.
66.
Page appointment of MMR and Qazi at Nilam Bazar in the district of Karimganj, my lord.
No. This cannot be.
My lord.
This cannot be.
No, this
Under the Act of 35, you can only be a registrar.
Muslim marriage registrar.
Registrar.
My lord.
You cannot be a Qazi under 35 Act.
No, I can
So-
be, my lord,
so-
Qazi under the 1887.
In exercise of powers, this is done under 3 of the, where is the word Qazi here?
Lord, I am directed to enclose here with the license issued by the government in favor of you to act as Muslim marriage registrar and Qazi.
Where
My
are
lord, I am reading page 67, annexure 3 of WPC 1514, my lord.
Okay, this is the interpretation of the Inspector General of Registration,
Registration, my lord.
basing on a license given by the government.
My lord.
The license is at page 66.
No, my lord, license is there, but this is the appointment order, my lord.
No, appointment order this cannot be. This is just a communication of that license.
No, my lord, that is correct, but it can be clarified by the government, my lord.
No, you clarify.
My clarification
Because this is where I was having a doubt, that Qazi's Act is different.
No, my lord,
There has to be an appointment under that act.
Qazi's Act is,
So how can you have a,
no, my lordship is correct, my lord. The Qazi's Act.
Mr. Borpujari, you are appearing for the Inspector General of Registration.
Lordship, kindly see the prayer made in the writ petition. Lordship, may
Which
kindly.
one?
WPC 1514.
Hmm.
WPC 1514. Dear Lordship, may kindly come to page 59.
Hmm.
Because annexure 4 has been put to challenge. Now page 59, prayer number D. Prayer number D.
Hmm.
So this prayer number D is the very foundation of this writ petition. Now that, my lord, this act is no longer in.
That was, I was telling Mr. Bhuiyan. But Mr. Bhuiyan has raised the argument that if you come to page 67,
67, I have seen it, yes, my lord.
that he is also a Kaji.
He's a, maybe the word Kazi has been inscribed here, but let us read the whole page, whole document, yes.
Hmm.
In excess,
No. 66, there is no mention of Kaji.
that's
The
what,
word Kaji comes up in page 67.
60.
That is the normal
Nomenclature.
from even me, from my childhood. I know a bit of these things. We never knew that there was a Muslim marriage register. We only knew him as a Kaji.
In common parlance, it
That is different. But in law, it is a Muslim marriage register. And 66 is being communicated by 67.
yes, 67. So therefore,
So, Mr. Bhuiyan,
My lord.
what we do is the ad license is not there. We'll say that in view of the repeal of the Assam Muslim Marriages Act to 1935, the licenses issued therein has also lost its force. And accordingly, the issues arising in the present proceedings would not mandate a consideration.
Then, my lord. My lord.
However, liberty is granted, however, it is informed in the bar that the act is under challenge. Accordingly, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh proceeding on the issues raised in the present writ petition, depending on the result of the challenge made to that act.
Or my lord can keep this matter.
Why
pending
should
on-
we? Why should we?
Because my lord may kindly appreciate, my lord, what has happened here. They have initiated a criminal proceeding, my lord, that I have solemnized child marriages basing on.
That is a different issue altogether.
No, that's why that
Right,
issue
for the
has been
action.
raised, my lord. My lord may kindly appreciate at the time.
Where
when
is
the-
your prayer to that effect?
My lord, in the
That
first.
the
in
criminal
in
case
the-
is
in
to
the-
be
in the
also.
first petition, my lord.
Okay.
384.
Where? Where
My
is
lord.
the criminal proceeding?
Okay, my lord,
Identical.
Huh?
page, my lord, in WPC 3384.
3834.
his prayer starts at page 30.
No, I've seen it.
Yes.
Prayer, my lord may kindly see it is impugn order dated when work on to petition. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, there are two petitions are there, that's why I got confused, my lord. 1514, my lord, wherein we have prayed that there should not be any coercive action by the police.
That is different. That cannot interdict a criminal proceeding.
My lord.
Criminal proceeding will go on its own way.
No, my lord.
You will
because
have your
they-
labor-
Because what they have done, they have alleged allegation and the FIR or the proceeding has been instituted basing on the 1935 Act, when the Act was governing the field. Allegation has been leveled, my lord, with all respect, my lord, what I am.
Mr. Bormiya, I will accept your thing that
My
you
lord.
are a registrar.
My lord,
You register what comes, but there is a provision in the act
my lord.
that you will have to be satisfied that the persons are within the age of marriageable age.
No.
There
Not
is a
required,
requirement.
If the persons are minor, then the lawful guardian are required to be examined.
Be that as
and
it may.
satisfaction, my lord.
Be that as it may. Be that as it
My
may.
lord, kindly go through, my lord.
Be that as
Therefore,
it
my
may.
lord, my respectful submission, my lord,
Now-
I have not committed any criminal act, my lord. But now they are, my lord, when the act was surviving, if these petitions are going to be closed, my lord, immediately.
Is
police
there
will-
a interim order here?
Yes, my lord, no coercive action is there, my lord, in both the petitions on 20/03/2023, my lord.
Okay.
That's why, my lord.
I'll not put you to trouble before the vacations.
My lord.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuya and Mr. A.R. Bhuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Borpuzari, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department. So, hearing remains inconclusive. Registry to list this matter again on 17/7/2025 for further hearing.
My lord, can it be after 17, my lord? Because. my lord,
22.
My lord.
Apparently hit by the.
Now what I understand you are trying to say, Mr.
Yeah, my lord.
Bhuya,
My-
is that a registrar is only registering.
Exactly.
He is not solemnizing.
Solemnizing, my lord. My lord, even, my lord, under the, my lord, concurrent and concurrent.
So you are just like a sub-registrar,
Sub-register, my lord, if a.
nothing more.
Nothing more, my lord. If a case for, my lord, FOXO is being registered, my lord.
But the contrary argument is being made in the,
No, my lord, there is no contrary, my lord. We will satisfy, my lord, my lord.
there it is that the whole marriage apparatus with this act goes, the whole Muslim marriage apparatus will go. That is the argument taken in the,
No, my lord, that is.
My lord, let us put it very simple. It's plain and simple. That act is no longer in force.
no. That will have some bearing on
My lord,
the rights of Mr. We will see.
my lord.
We have heard it. The mind of the court is also tentatively clear to Mr. Bhuya. Let him make his submissions. I don't want Mr. Bhuya to be in trouble during the vacations. Let him have some peace. For that, I am placing it on 70.
Open my card also, I will take the principle of, my lord.
Whatever principle you take, And this is not for the petitioners I have done it. I have done it for Bhuya only.
Highly obliged.
Apparently affected by the principles of res sub judice. I will satisfy.
My lord, may I pray for the continuation of the interim, my lord?
Respond number?
1 and 2 on behalf of team.
Okay, fine. Mr. Borpuzar, next time we'll have Mr. D. Mujumdar.
My lord,
Ask
interim
Mr. D. Mujumdar to be here on 22nd.
order may kindly.
Interim order, if any, to continue till the next date.
Must.
He is having the most
Obliged.
interim order.
No, I don't, but he will be in trouble. Let him have some peace during the vacations at least.
Highly obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
And so,
Very, very touchy matters.
my lord.
18 and 19.
One is time to begin the application you reply. If you will reply, fine.
You have filed. Have you filed an affidavit in reply?
No, Lordship, one is time given to.
I'm sorry. No time would be granted. You make your arguments. Affidavit is there from December 2024. 6 months.
Lordship,
You are only claiming your prayer is only for the purpose of Upendas, right? You want the benefits of Upendas. That's all. Right? Come to page 22. What is the date of your appointment? Two 2010. Right? Now come to page 65, para 22. Read the first 3 lines. last more than 10 years till their normal retirement. So this is the order of 2017. So people who are there at least from 2007 will be covered. You are not there. So when the division bench has said that, how can I go beyond the division bench and give you relief in spite of the fact that you are appointed in 2010? File a review there.
Lordship, 3 days time to give it. Lordship,
Not even an hour. Not even 1 hour. Can't help it.
Out of 6 days from.
Why didn't you make a mention? You should have circulated a memo yesterday. I came reading. Why did you make me read? You could have circulated a memo. Adjournment is not for asking, madam. That days have gone.
Lordship.
Ask Mr. Bora to argue or you argue. I'll have it at 2 o'clock.
Lordship,
2
what
o'clock.
seniority is out of station? He says it's
Online.
Lordship.
These matters we are not going to adjourn.
Lordship.
Item 20.
Your lordship has reviewed your lordship the earlier order.
We review it. We'll have to pass a final order here now.
Lords,
But I've given you interim protection.
lords,
As agreed to by the Lana Council for the parties, registry to list this matter again on 16/7. On that day we pass. it.
lords.
Item 21.
Because I took consent for adjournment.
That is subject to our permission. I'm sorry. If they want to come, they'll come. Otherwise, I'm dismissing the writ petition.
Through message that court has not given adjournment.
That will do. We are not against you, mister. You are for the commandant. You have done what you have to done. You face the music in the criminal court. We have nothing against you.
I'm for the arguing counsel, Mr. Somo, Lordship. Lordship, Mr. Somo was here in the morning, but he's had to leave.
I'm sorry.
Time ago.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You come, otherwise we are dismissing it. Who wants to argue, come and argue.
Lordship, I'm not equipped with the
If you are not
case,
equipped,
Lordship.
get equipped. There is at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is your name?
Ritvik Bhuya, Lordship.
You are not there. Get the counsel who is there in the case.
Lordship.
Item 22.
Mr. Chaudhary, we have nothing. We are not going proceeding against you. We can't proceed against you in this proceeding. Or is it that you still have a relationship with the petitioners
No, man.
after that also?
Only thing.
It seems that that relationship is continuing.
I mean-
Illegal appointments made by you is still continuing. You want them to be protected still. Very good.
Before your. Because they have annexed a similar order where there was a statement that certain irregularities committed by the respondent number 6, allegation against me.
Right. That is there before the criminal court.
Of the matter, I don't want to be.
Can I say that you have not done it today? No, can I say that you have not done it? You are in the clean.
Not that much, but at least.
No, Mr. Chaudhary, tell me, can I come? There is a charge sheet against you. There is a departmental proceeding against you. You have been under suspension. So that is a presumption. Whether that presumption is correct or not, that the law will take its course.
That presumption, that word will also help me.
We can't do it. We can't do it. What is there in the, have you gone up on appeal against that order?
No.
Then that is binding on me. I'll reiterate that. Come when they come. Make your submissions.
My submissions are already taken care of. By.
No. You be here when the matter is taken. We would love to have Mr. Chaudhary here.
Obligement.
Item
22.
Leave encashment benefits not given. Yes. What is this? Mr. Azuga. Yes, Mr. Bhuya.
Kindly see paragraph 9 of the petition for a moment. Why not initially pay the entire record?
Forget the.
If the
Mr. Azuga, these are things which the department has to maintain, right? What is the use of the, and you were a cancer patient. What? No, you were suffering from something.
tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis. Why do you require them? You come up and tell me that this is the leave account, this is the leave at his credit, and these are the leaves he has taken. Justify that.
Has been produced before the director hired him.
What will the director do?
Took place, my lord.
Fine, give me the final order. Where is that final order? Where is that final order? It is submitted at the bar that the director of higher education, the director of health services, right? Higher education has already held a hearing in the matter of the petitioner and others involved to determine the claim of the petitioner or a claim of the petitioner for being authorized leave salary for the earned leave at her credit. What's up? Mr. Upamanyu, D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that the order, that the result of the said hearing process would be apprised, would be what's up? Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Council, Standing Council, Higher Education Department submits that he will receive instructions with regard to the outcome of the said hearing process undertaken in the matter. First off, he submits that on the next date of listed, he would apprise this court of the outcome thereof. Also, accordingly, registered to list this matter again on 21/7/2025. That much only we won. What is there with stake?
23.
This case, your lordship, matter relates to promotion for instructor to your lordship to the post of supervisor and the ITI, your lordship. The issue has
Yes,
been,
thus
in
you
fact
came in.
been settled, already settled there.
Oh, where?
Your lordship will kindly see the judgment of the Honorable Justice Ujjwal Bhuya, your lordship, at page 45.
Oh, that maths.
Yes, your lordship. and
You are
it
from
said-
social.
Yes, it said your lordship, maths along with others. your
It's
lordship.
defined, my lord. As per this, my lord.
Mr. Das, how is it different? Tell me. No. Where is your affidavit?
We have filed it on
Two and three.
yes, my lord. We have filed.
Oh, I missed this affidavit.
They have received the certificate.
Okay. You are not filing any rejoinder?
Your lordship, rejoinder is not required. your
Okay.
lordship.
Mr. S. Bhattakur. Heard Mr. S. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Labor and Employment.
Well, now it is skill employment and entrepreneurship.
Learned Counsel appearing for the respond number 2 and 3. Who will write so much? 2 and 3 submits that the pleadings in the matter have been completed. Accordingly, registry to direct list this matter on 15/7/2025. Parimona? 15/7/2025 for admission hearing. So an endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next day. These are not matters before
Lordship,
application.
in fact, your lordship, this judgment covers everything, your lord.
Hence you are in the same
Lordship.
cadre, but different streams.
It's defined, my lord. They are ITI pass and those are my lord, BSc.
Obliged.
Item 25 to 27.
Both the qualifications are mandated qualification for recruitment to that post.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bora. You are in a fix.
Lordship, hey, come.
Basically, they have pleaded ignorance of rule. As to how is the retirement was accepted before completion of the qualifying service.
So if that goes, he remains in service.
Your Lordship, but at the same time, I just found one this judgment. Of course, that relates to the BSF, but in perimetry, both the rules can be read with the
Is it said that it can be, it should be treated as resignation?
it should be treated as resignation, no pension, if he doesn't get that.
That's what I was also pondering about.
Last paragraph, Your Lordship, paragraph number 20 and 21. Excellent.
No, this is resignation. This is not.
This is resignation. In fact, he also submitted resignation and
No, he did not submit resignation.
basically wanted voluntary retirement.
He wanted voluntary retirement. You show me that this court can treat that voluntary retirement application because of the attending facts and circumstances to be a resignation application.
I have to find that.
Otherwise, we'll have to give him the full relief.
I agree.
Right?
I'll try.
So, Swekya,
Lordship,
before the bonus comes, let us give Mr.
your lord.
Bora also some sense.
Lord.
Mr. D. Bora, learned counsel for the learned additional senior government advocate submits that he be
Junior
granted.
government. Junior government.
Government advocate submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter and make his submissions on the issues arising in the above noted petitions. Also, accordingly raised, accordingly raised to list this matters again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, A.G. Assam, is found standing in the matter. He is present.
April 25 only. The other two matters.
Mr. B. Sharma and Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the so-and-so, are present.
Hello, pleasure.
28.
Simply of that.
Go ahead, my board is. What did you get?
But in this case, last week, they have filed the affidavit. So I have to file.
Forget the affidavit. You stand on your own case.
No, some allegation has been made also, that is
Affidavit by the Deputy Secretary, Irrigation Department.
Yes.
What is the allegation against you?
That they are saying that as per the OM dated 18/9/2000.
Forget it. You show me that after 8 years also a right of compassionate appointment still was senior.
No,
Just,
my lord,
just satisfy me.
Here in the case, my lord, of course, lordship will take up the matter any other day, my lord. Because only because of this affidavit has not been filed, my lord. That is why, my lord, my sole point was that.
I'm ignoring that affidavit. I'm ignoring that affidavit. Nothing is there.
Then I have to convince your lordship, so I could not prepare today. Because
Mr.
only-
B. Chetri, heard Mr. B. Chetri, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. T.C. Chutia, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the state respondents. Mr. Fugan, you are also appearing for Mr. T.C. Chutia and Ms. K. Fugan, learned counsels, representing the respondents. So hearing remains inconclusive. Registered to list this matter again on 15/7/2025
My name is DS New.
for further hearing, huh? DS Gogo, sorry. DS Gogo. Gogo is correct. Neok, sorry, sorry.
The family, probably family of Mahesar Neuk.
More than that, we were classmates.
Item 29.
I'm sorry, I was thinking something else.
In this case, we have filed a reply to the affidavit of the respondent number 5. That is not on record.
Item number?
29. It is that case where the respondent number 5 was working with 3 dates
Forget
of-
the affidavit. Now tell me, how is that 3 dates? That has been clarified. Nothing more is there.
In fact, my lord, if the affidavit of the respondent number 3 is
Is your services provincialized?
no, my lord.
No. You file an appeal.
The only thing is, lordship, just one thing. In the affidavit, the lordship, it's more confusing. If lordship kindly comes to paragraph 8, that is page 33.
That is why I said there is a dispute thing coming in. Everything is disputed. Why should we enter into it? You file appeal. There is a provision for appeal. Factual determination would be required. File an appeal, Mr. Dev. That is better. How can we say that this rate is, I'll have to have a evidence adduced here.
No. Evidence, but below,
Now, the affidavit filed by the respondents with the.
Rightly, wrongly, they have brought on record some reports somewhere, this one, maybe all bogus.
In fact,
But it will have to be proved to be bogus.
now more 2 dates have come up.
Fine. No, there are the government affidavit if you
Yes,
see.
yes, Milord, that is what I'm saying. Milord, should we kindly come to paragraph 8?
Huh.
The
Paragraph 8.
is 1/3/1970. Paragraph 9, it is 8/9/1973.
No, that has been clarified subsequently.
No, Lordship, thereafter, Milord, again, Milord, paragraph 11. 1/3/70 is being clarified as 1/10/17.
Oh, that is that is a gradation list. That you come, there is a clarification given, Mr. This,
Clarification is given is 1/3/17.
you come to the first one at page 18. That clarification is there, that it was done on presumption. Then the next one you will find page 63, BEO's thing.
Yes.
Which was wrongly entered. Later on, it was modified with the consultation with the state madrasa board. So now you do one thing. You approach the appellate forum. We'll give you liberty. Huh? Heard Mr. R. Day, learned counsel for the petitioner. Minister?
3 and 4.
I'm for respondent number
1,
5.
3 and 4, P.N. Sharma. Huh?
5, Lordship.
Respondent number 5. So and so. Full stop. The petitioner herein has assailed the provincialization of the services of the petitioner. The petitioner is basically aggrieved by, in the present proceedings, the petitioner is basically aggrieved by the provincialization of the respondent number 5 as the provincialized services of the respondent number 5. When was he provincialized?
So it is not the case of provincial. He was promoted to the post of Milord.
Okay,
It's not for provincialization. The school was otherwise provincialized in the year 2013.
He is otherwise senior to you.
Senior to me, but Milord, only thing there because of the number of dates. That is what Milord. In fact, the dates.
Now, what is the school? It's a high secondary school or a LP school?
It's a madrasa, ME madrasa.
No, that is gone. Madrasa is no longer there. What is it? ME school, LP school, what is it? Elementary. ME school.
ME school.
So the petitioner herein has assailed the action on the part of the respondent authorities in allowing the respondent number 5 to hold the post of hold the charge of the post of headmaster of Atwala Bori ME school, right?
Yes, Milord.
Full stop. The petitioner submits that the respondent number 5 is not entitled to hold the said post in as much as in the records, in his service records, there are at least 3 dates of birth recorded. There are materials to demonstrate that there exist 3 dates of birth in respect of the respondent number 5. Full stop. The respondent authorities as well as the respondent number 5. You have also filed an affidavit, have filed affidavits in the matter disputing the said position. Full stop. The dispute raised by the petitioner with regard to the age of the petitioner would require a factual determination which would not be permitted, which would not be permissible in the present proceedings basing on the affidavits filed herein by the respective parties. So accordingly, Mr. R. Day submits, accordingly as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the petitioner is directed to file a representation before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, highlighting the grievances raised, grievances with regard to allowing the respondent number 5 to function as the headmaster of the school in question, as well as the lacunas, as well as the inconsistency found by him, inconsistency existing with regard to the date of birth of the petition of the respondent number 5. Full stop. The Director of Elementary Education Assam, on receipt of such representation, shall issue notices thereon to the school authorities as well as the district elementary education jurisdictional district elementary education officer and the respondent number 5 herein for appearing before before her in the matter on a date to be fixed for the purpose. Full stop. Upon hearing the parties to the proceeding, upon hearing the petitioner, the respondent number 5 herein, as well as the district elementary education of jurisdictional district elementary education officer, and upon receiving such evidences as may be adduced by the party, the Director of Elementary Education Officer shall proceed to pass a speaking order in the matter and communicate the same to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5. Full stop. Basing on the decision that would now be arrived at by the Director of Elementary Education Assam in the matter, after hearing the parties, steps as may be required in accordance with law shall be so taken in the matter by the said authority. In charge, headmaster in charge. That is why I said charge of the post of headmaster. Judge.
Item 30.
Right place. So, even 30. Oh.
Apparently here, madam.
Sir, what exactly is your grievance here? Okay.
Rule 3 has not been.
You want the approval?
Not been.
Yes.
Also here, the name of the father of the petitioner was recommended by the committee lordship. Now,
He was not appointed.
he was appointed subsequently in the post of that father by the school management committee. Now lordship will, if your lordship kindly peruse that section 2J of the 17 Act, the requirement that whosoever claims for the provincialization has to be under employment on or before 11.
This was already a provincialized school.
Not fully.
It was not, it was under process for provincialization of these
No.
things.
When the father of the petitioner expired,
No lordship.
was the school provincialized? It was provincialized.
Yeah, only 2 posts has been.
Whether as it may, 1977 Act was applied.
Yeah. So my petitioner, he is not a teacher.
Sound,
provincial-
right?
Yes, sir.
Sound clear.
It was under provincialization process for under 17 Act lordship, not prior. It was not provincialized.
What?
This school was provincialized in 17. Okay. He is there from 2002.
The father,
No. Bipul Chandra Das.
People should. Yeah.
Bipul Chandra Das is there from 2002, 28/1/2002.
my father,
Forget it. Forget father is gone. In 2017 Act, father cannot come. When did your father expire, Mr. Das?
Madam.
Father expired on?
No. Madam, not father, madam. He expired in 2018.
2018. And his name was
4/6/2018. Mohan Chandra Das. 4/6/2018. Then a managing committee, madam, they took a decision to fill up the post, madam. Now the question is, madam, if
No, come to page 17.
17. Yes, madam.
What is this? The school managing committee also adopted a resolution to fill up the replacement vacant post of so and so, who has been working as assistant sectional since 28/1/2002. Where is that approval of your that working as an assistant sectional in the school? That has to be
the-
provisionally approved by the IS or the whoever it is. DO. Where is that approval?
Your Lordship, a
Huh?
kindly say and accept 15, my lord, at serial number 5, my lord. He is BA, that is, he need.
He was an assistant teacher. Your father was an assistant teacher.
Father, yeah. So he is not my father, my lord.
Mr. Das,
But,
when did you join? When were you first appointed? Forget your father.
I joined in 2008, 2, father. 28/1/2002.
Your father expired on?
He is not my father, my lord.
Hmm?
He is not my father. He is a assistant teacher in the school.
Oh, he is not your father. Okay. Mohan Chandra Das died on? On which date?
He expired, that is on, 2004/6/2018. No, sorry, man. He expired on, but 28/5/2018.
20?
28/5/2018.
He was the first assistant teacher.
Yes,
Okay. The resolution of the committee is on?
yeah.
Resolution of the committee?
Committee, that is at page 16, you all will find.
4/6/18.
Annexure 2, that is dated 4/6/2018.
When was the school provincialized? Order? Provincialization order?
That of course, so.
When was the school provincialized? Any orders passed under the 2017 Act?
No, I have not given that date, madam.
Is the school provincialized till date?
Yes, but if a provincialized.
Where is that order? Where is,
Not fully, that I haven't told, madam.
where is that order?
I've not.
It's a ME school.
Yeah, makes good.
ME school. So 3 posts will come. Which are the posts filled up? What is your subject?
Madam, Hindi.
Hindi, language.
Right.
So who are the people who have been provincialized now?
There's Mohan Chandra Das, who expired.
Hmm.
He is.
Because he'll be from 1/1/2017.
Yeah.
Okay, Mohan Chandra Das.
Then
He was a
he was assistant teacher, my lord.
assistant teacher what?
Assistant teacher, I cannot say.
Language, social studies, science.
That instruction,
It's a basic thing you got to get. And the other one?
Other one, these posts, after the expiry, my lord, was allowed to be filled up by Arun Chandra Das.
Arun Chandra Das.
Arun Chandra Das.
He is a teacher in?
He is a teacher, his post is provincialized.
Oh.
Now, that vacant post of Arun Chandra Das.
So Mohan Chandra
my
Das
name-
and Arun Chandra Das were provincialized.
My
Third
name-
post was kept
my-
vacant.
Yes, my name has been proposed to that post. That is a difficulty.
You get me the order. He may not be in a position to get the order from the school. You get me that order.
Yes.
Provincialization order. And the facts. Mohan Chandra Das what post? Arun Chandra Das what post? And why the third post is kept vacant? 311 says that 3 posts can be given. So why only two? And Mohan Chandra Das, if that has been replaced by Arun Chandra Das, where is that order? Because you can't do that. Once replaced, provincialized, if the vacancy arises, it will be under the 2018 Act, 18 rules. When? Monday.
Particular instruction, my learned.
Oh, that is why she is sitting so quietly. Get the instructions. Tuesday. As prayed for by Miss R.B. Bora. R.B. Bora. Learned Standing Council, PTC. Registered to list this matter on 25 net. Board is in Budbar. 5. Budbar. Wednesday. 25/6/2025. On the next date of listing, Ms. Bora shall apprise this court about, shall furnish before this court the provincialization orders issued in respect of the teachers serving in Deul Khusi Adorfa ME School. So let it come, we'll see that.
31.
May I please, your lordship?
Have you got your salaries?
Not lordship.
Yes, what has happened, Mr. Sharma?
Lordship, this is the instruction. Lordship, I have got it.
Has already. We will forward to the government when necessary.
So another 2 years, can he expect to get that money? Mr. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education,
Lordship.
submits that the fresh proposal with regard to the due area salaries receivable by the petitioner has already been received in the Directorate of Elementary Education, and the same is being processed. He submits that he be granted 4 weeks' time so as to submits that the matter be taken up after 4 weeks to facilitate completion of the process involved. Full stop. Registered to list this matter again after 4 weeks on date that 4 weeks wala khali thaka date. 18/7/2025. Full stop. On the next date of listing, the Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department shall apprise this court about the processing, about the outcome of about the decision arrived at by the respondent authorities, including the government in the School Education Department, with regard to the proposal received pertaining to the area salaries of the petition. Both you and the government, 4 weeks.
32.
Obligement.
Regarding non-payment of leave salaries, my lord.
Yes, why is the leave salary not given? No disposal. Cancer patient, just survived. You want her to file a contempt? You get that instruction by 2 o'clock. I'll dispose of the matter. What is the leave salary account? What is her in her account, or what is the leave account? What is the unleave pending? How much she has taken? How much is it? Yes, you have something to say.
Just butting in.
You're always welcome to do that.
But I'd just like to point out certain.
How does he put for?
It's
Page 16.
down below. 40 of. So, is small and
That's what I said. We want the leave account. You are not the person to this done by them. Mr. get that leave account of the petitioner? The earn leave, which is there, earn leave taken and what is balance. That'll do.
That too.
Do you think he'll get that information by 2 o'clock? Impossible. Mr. Mr. B. Talukda, Learned, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department shall, on the next date of listing, place before this court the leave account of the petitioner. And also, we shall also receive instruction as to the leave available at the credit of, earn leave available at the credit of the petitioner on the date of a superannuation, and how the said leave was so dealt with by the respondent authorities. Registered to list this matter again on 14/7/2025. It is further provided that no further adjournment would be granted to the respondents to place on record the above information. 14/7.
I have a small prayer, my lord. In the PST, my lord, there is a small correction, my lord.
Let
The
it-
Director of Secondary Education.
We have got elementary with us, don't worry. On the final day, we just make, when we dispose, we'll do that.
Obliged, my lord.
Not presence may be recorded.
So we're present. Yes,
My lord, may I pray on Monday?
no, today.
Well, some difficulties there today.
What difficulty?
Well,
Not auspicious
No,
time.
no,
You tell me one thing, you forget the
no, no, there is a.
whole jumbo
there's a
bumbo
different
you have
problem
brought.
I'm having.
Huh?
There's
Huh?
a different problem I'm having. Well, the annexure set came, the petition somehow.
No, forget it.
That's-
Just give me
All right.
one clarification.
Well-
There was, you approached this court earlier. This court had an opportunity to deal with it,
Yes, yes, yes.
disposed of the matter, requiring you to go before the
You're right.
director. What happened there?
That is still looming. Nothing has happened as of date. Now, on this front, in this case, our problem is,
That is, there in a very narrow space, you have put that order and the process of provincial.
we are.
And thereafter, you have brought in a molehill.
No, we are trying to say in this, that's my difficulty now. We are trying to say that there are orders passed by this honorable
You
court.
forget everything. What happened to your provincialization?
Nothing. They have not
That you
passed.
file a contempt.
I know, but we have held it because of this.
Other things.
This morning I had a word with my client, Milord. I also thought the same line.
Hmm.
But since this petition is pending, if I can wiggle my way out, Milord.
You cannot. Will not permit. Heard Mr. S. Bonik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. So, on the prayer of Mr. S. Bonik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter be adjourned today and be taken up after 2 weeks.
For explosion of the contempt part, Milord.
Also, prayer accepted. Registered to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks. You clarify as to. That is where you will get. Once you come in, everything will follow you.
Okay. Go back.
Or is there something else also here which I could not comprehend?
But we have pushed away.
Is a covert test Sanjita Ram, my lord.
Any objection?
Already. My lord, we filed a affidavit in opposition.
Oh, there is a
Fine.
problem. There is a problem. There is a problem. What is the date of your initial entry? 81, 90 or 91?
My lord, as per my lord, record my lord, annexure 1, my lord,
They, in their affidavit says 91.
1990.
So we'll go
118.
by 91. In a pension proposal, it's 90.
90, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. 1190.
You are also not sure.
No, my lord, the annexure 1, it is.
But in your 1990, somewhere I find 91, somewhere I find 81. Mr. Patgiri, give me one day.
My lord.
Which is the date?
No, my lord, in page number 73. As per my lord, official record, my lord, 90, my lord, then I would obviously.
Then
my
why
lord,
did you
list it.
say 81?
My lord, their document, my lord, annexure 1, my lord. It is
No.
a document, my lord.
You don't know when you joined. You don't know when you joined.
I joined, my lord, but.
Or were you
no.
ever serving? You were serving.
Serving, my lord.
Then why this confusion? So
But-
we'll not disclose.
My lord, page number 87, this clearly written 11 is effective from 1190 in page number 87.
So, Mr. Pangiri, 1190.
My lord.
You still get it.
My lord.
We'll record your submission.
My lord.
Then what will I say about your submission about 81? From where did you get this document?
Annexure 1, my lord.
Where did you get, where is the original of that? Where is the original of this? Tunu Borua?
Tunu Borua, my lord.
Oh, it is 1191. 1181.
81.
So where is the original? You have got this original. Why was that date not followed?
Because initial also director, my lord, reflected, my lord.
But the order which the sanction is given normally has the date of recruitment also. Why is there not there in your case? Okay.
87,
Hmm?
page number 87, my lord. It is definitely 1190.
Okay.
Then, my lord, 22 years, my lord. 11
You're
months,
still getting it.
my lord.
Now you have not been given any pension.
Terminal gratuity has been paid.
Terminal gratuity.
My lord. Page 89, my lord.
Some 1 lakh something.
1 lakh something, my lord. 1 lakh 2,512.
Okay, who is appearing for whom? Soil conservation?
I am appearing for respondent number 1.
Your name?
for T. Hazarika
P. Hazari.
on behalf of SR Rava.
1,
1, 4, and 6.
1, 4, and 6.
Yes, my lord.
And Mr. Borbuzari? No. Who is appearing for 2?
Government, my lord.
Government. Fine, okay. 2, Mr. Chutia. Or 3 Borbuzari.
3 and 7.
3 and 7.
And Madam 5, your name? And Borman on behalf of? Oh, you appear little disposed of.
My lord. Obliged.
एक डिटेल নালাই নতুন ও তুমি লিখিলে জানো একটু এই খালি এখিনি মেরি মুখ দিলে তাই তো আছে মাই
Obliged.
35.
Made with.
area salaries
My lord.
affidavit not filed.
My lord,
Yes, Mr.
28 3 to 25, my lord. Time was taken.
Can be granted, my lord. There
25 case we'll have it after in the month
Okay.
of August. You get your affidavits.
my lord.
Mr. J. Shutia, Lana Council for the Lana Standing Council, your KASC submits that he be granted for the 3 weeks time to file his affidavit in the matter. Post up. Prayer is objected to by Mr. M.A. Sheikh, Lana Council for the petition is present. Full stop. Registry to list this matters again on 11/8/2025. Full stop. In the meanwhile, the respondent authorities shall invariably bring on record their stand by filing an affidavit. Full stop. If on the next date of listing, no affidavit is brought on record, this court would proceed to consider the issue arising in the present writ petition basing on the materials already available.
That's all that.
Your respond number 6, Arboro, Lana Council appears for the respond number 6 report.
36. I
You're
will pay
for?
today, my lord, for respondent 2 and 3, my lord.
Why not paid?
My lord, instruction, my lord.
Why? You have not, when they engaged you, they did not give you any instruction.
No.
Old people waiting. They all retired people.
Yes, sir.
You're for outfit.
Yes.
Why are you not paying?
Well, sometime in the year.
How much? 3 o'clock. Time you want, 3 o'clock.
Hello.
Poor people, they get something. Why are you? This is their due.
Yes, sir.
And then, and you are making money now.
No.
Yes. When Mr. Zahid is being engaged, we can also gauge. They are making money. Okay, Mr. A. Zahid, Learned Counsel for the respondents number
2 and 3 minutes.
2 and 3 submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter. On the next date of listing, Mr. Zahid shall apprise this court as to why the retirement benefits of the petitioners are not being released today. Full stop. Registered to list this matters again on 6/8/2025.
Obliged.
37 and 38.
My lord, here I will file another affidavit. My lord.
No. Will not permit you. Why? What prevented you from filing an affidavit?
My lord, this is a matter of 2025.
Be as it may, what is the issue? What is the issue? You have been getting, it's a case of 2025, but this is the 5th day of listing.
My lord,
5th day of listing.
my lord, no, I have.
Mr.
filed one-
Dhar, if it is the thing that 2025 matter,
I have already filed one affidavit, but my lord, additional some information has come. That is why.
what is that? Give me. Let me be satisfied.
My-
Otherwise, we are till now satisfied that he was appointed on compassionate grounds.
But in a work charge established.
Why?
That
Why?
my lord, he have accepted, my lord.
No, he
my
cannot.
lord. My lord, he has accepted work charge.
A man who is
My lord, he is
thinking,
barred by stopple, my lord.
Mr. Dhar, a man
My
who
lord,
is
my lord,
thinking-
my lord, he cannot have a cake and keep it too.
No,
He
There
joined
is
as
a-
a long
there is a-
employee. He has been, my lord.
make your submissions.
No, my lord. That is why I have to bring.
No, you make your submissions.
No.
You're
My lord,
very emphatic, make your submissions.
no.
We'll follow. We'll follow.
My submission is that I have to bring in 2 OMs, my lord, before your lordship. In an additional affidavit.
No additional affidavit, rejected. I'll write that I have rejected your prayer for that purpose.
Then
What is that OM? Tell me.
I'm just getting it.
A sinking man, even a straw is enough. And this is a classical example that compassionate appointment must be proximate to the time of the death of the person.
My lord, he has already accepted his appointment in work charge establishment, my lord.
Okay, anything more? This is what you want to bring.
And the next page, man. These 2 I have to bring on record, man.
Okay. We accept it on record. Any objection?
I have not seen Milot.
You have not seen?
No.
Naturally, you can't have supernatural powers. I like to give you.
I lived up lot, so lordship has seen Milot.
You read it. We'll take it up after some time. Mr. Dhar, I'll record all your submissions and reject it. But I'm passing orders in his favor. You're giving him the full, that subject to appeal, you're giving him the full benefit.
Yes, my lord.
139.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the matter relates to the claim of family pension, my lord. The petitioner is, my lord, unmarried dependent daughter of her parents, my lord. Father died, my lord, on 14/2/2005.
Madam, who is to give this pension? Your name is there in the family details.
My lord,
Where?
NOK, my lord, kindly see page 21 to 22.
No. In the family details submitted in the pension proposal.
My lord, communication is there, my lord. We have
This is latest.
page 32, my lord.
No.
Page 32, my lord. All records, my lord, have been sent by the joint.
Yes, what happened, madam? Yes, why?
My lord, seems less comfortable. Can I have some time? I'll get that. I understand.
The parents are there. Only
understand.
thing you got to verify is whether she's
I
married.
understand documents have gone. I understand. I've even written to them, my lord. I have nothing to do. And some time.
Page 19, my lord, she is unmarried.
as
Certificate.
paid for by the learned council, standing council, AG Assam, registry to list this matter again on. Puladina Kitty Assam. 17/7/28. Post office. On the next date of listing, the respondent authority shall apprise this court as to why the petitioner has not been authorized the due family pension.
Obliged, my lord.
Please, your lordship. One of the petitioner's husband had rendered more than 40 years of service, but she has been denied pension by, can you see the impugned order, my lord? Page
No
19.
pension is getting, you're getting
Yeah,
something.
no, my lord, no, I have not been paid, my lord.
No
My
pension,
proposal was returned due to
20
the
years less.
less than 20 years, my lord. And the case is covered, my lord. I have annexed the judgment, my lord, page, my lord, 103. Para 7, my lord.
What is the shortfall they have found?
My lord, there is no shortfall, my lord. Only, my lord,
No, where is that written?
my lord,
This is that page 99
my lord, page 99,
is less than 20 years.
less than 20 years.
Less than 20 years by how much years?
They have considered, my lord, from the date of their, my lord, regular scale, on the regular scale page, my lord, not from the date of initial appointment. And kindly see the, your lordship, the
What is
notification.
the initial appointment date?
Well, initial appointment of 14/11/1960.
As
As my lord, secretary, company secretary,
and the regular scale,
regular scale on my lord, 75, my lord. It is mentioned in 1992, page number 1992. The check sheet is given, my lord. Details of the service detail.
92.
92, my lord.
Where is the date?
Serial number 7, date of birth, then date of joining, 14/11/1960, then date of retirement, 28/2/2001, then provincialization, 1/10/1991, then my lord, total gross service, my lord.
Okay. Dispose of. Yes,
Lordship will be filing an affidavit in this matter. We have taken time on the earlier dates.
you should have filed.
Lordship, we have sent it for vetting. We haven't received it yet. Lordship, we are relying on the
These
second.
matters are covered. Have you gone up on appeal on those matters?
No, Lordship, but. in this-
Rabi,
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship,
Rabi,
in this-
division bench judgment.
Division-
Lordship, in this matter, we are rebutting the payment of arrears. We are relying on one of the judgment of the.
This
Supreme
matter
Court.
goes to the root of it. This matter goes to the root of it. Right? In spite of directions of the division bench, you have not processed the case of the petitioner in the manner required. Finished.
Lordship, an opportunity may be given to file.
We have
an
already
affidavit.
given you opportunity.
We-
Not
let us
once.
Bring out sense.
Not once. Last time the court had recorded everything and then permits the respondents to file necessary affidavit if so advised.
Yes, Lordship.
You have not filed.
We have
High
sent it
five.
for vetting. It may be taken up next week.
Okay, but subject to a cost of 50,000.
Lordship,
Poor lady, I can't help you. Choice is yours.
without the cost a week.
No, I will not permit.
Lordship, we have prepared the affidavit and sent for vetting. So that effort may go in vain if not.
We naturally will have to go in vain. Because you were given time, not once, thrice. And these are matters which should not be kept pending. That's the view of this court. You can go up on appeal for that.
Last opportunity.
No.
Lordship. Next day.
Subject to payment of, I told you, no,
Lordship,
10,000 rupees.
no first fee.
The cost would be there. Otherwise, I'll not. This is a lady and that money will go to the lady.
Lordship, I'm paying for one last opportunity.
1 lakh rupees.
No, one last opportunity.
One last. That's why I'm giving you pay.
Subject.
You have wasted time of this court also. Yesterday night we were reading this brief. Why should I have that time? Judicial time I have wasted. My own time I have wasted. Petitioner has prepared. You just come and stand up and say, give me an adjournment, that will do.
For
You should have circulated a memo yesterday. You should have circulated a memo, that's all.
apologies, Lordship, but
Apologies accepted, but rejected. Prayer rejected. When an apology comes, I'll have to accept it. I accept it, but prayer rejected.
one last opportunity next week.
My lord, I may be allowed to point out one thing. My lord, they are relying on 13 is not applicable in
That
respect
will not
of
apply.
pension. And my lord, the MS Patel clearly said that the petition also entitled to arrear, my lord.
The records reveal, the orders passed by this court in the present proceedings reveal that the petitioners have been given a repeated opportunity to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. However, when the matter is taken up today, it is seen that no such affidavit is filed. Who's up? Mr.
A.K. Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel for the appearing for the respondents in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, prays that he be granted a week's time to file the affidavit in the matter. Full stop. Accordingly, while granting time to the petition to the respondents as a last chance to file the affidavit on or before 24/6/2025, comma, a cost of ₹1,000 is allowed. Full stop. No further opportunity would be granted to the respondents to file their affidavit. Registry to list this matter again on 25/6/2025.
There is Lordship.
Highly obliged, your lords.
And tell me how these decisions of yours would be applicable to the case of the. Have some compassion. Hmm.
21.
Regarding non-competitive.
Compassionate ground appointee
Yes, he was.
after the process.
Yes, Lord.
And the difficulty is that my lord petitioner was appointed, my lord, and he was paid salary for 6 months. Then file was moved to the through ACD to the government, my lord. There is a query that state level committee's approval is there or not.
But
If
in
it-
your case, is KAC state level committee
My
approval
lord,
required?
nowadays, my lord, after the my lord, payment of salary directly by the government.
SIU,
My lord. SIU approval is required, my lord. So we wrote to the government, my lord, for
no,
approval.
is SLC also required
My
when
lord.
it is KAC?
Now it is, my lord.
Regularize it.
My lord, so we wrote to the ACD department to regularize it, my lord, but that has not happened, so he's not getting the salary. For 6 months salary, he got it, my lord. So
What
we
you
are,
gave by the right hand, you are taking away by the left hand.
my lord, ultimately he will get the salary after.
Compassionate appointment,
Well-
the denial of salary defeats that.
My lord, so look into my instruction, my lord. That
Who is appearing for the respondent, the concerned, your health department?
I'm paying for the 1, 3, and 4, Lordship, but it's a transfer subject. So
the first page, my lord, lord, show the first page. My instruction.
When were you appointed?
39/2020.
23,
2020.
20. Who is appearing for the Hills Area Development Department?
They have not been made, they have not made a party, my lord. And the state of Assam should be made a also party, my lord. They are not making the. state
No,
of
no, no,
Assam.
you're there.
So sometime you will granted.
Maybe government, Mr. Chutia, you can appear for the Hills Area Development Department, Hills Area Department.
Will say the department.
Huh? I can appear. Mr. J. Chutia, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, KASC, on instruction submit that the salaries of the petitioner are not being released in as much as his appointment on compassionate grounds is yet to be approved by the competent authority. He submits that the matter was processed by the authorities of the KAAC and placed before the Hills Area Department, Government of Assam for necessary approval. Full stop. The matter was thereafter placed before the Finance Department for Finance Department, Government of Assam, for its concurrence. However, the matter was remanded back to the Hills Area Department by the Finance Department with a query as to whether the approval of the state level committee for appointment on compassionate grounds was available in respect of the petition hearing. Ms. Chutia submits that the said approval is not required. Your KSA submits that the appointment of the petitioner was made by the KAAC authorities by following the procedure earlier in vogue.
And the power,
And the subject being then and the power to appoint having been delegated
Right.
with regard to the transferred subjects. Full stop. Mr. Chutia further submits that the government in the Hills Area Department can place the matter of the place the case of the petitioner before the state level committee for an ex post facto approval in the matter. Full stop. However, the same has not been done. Full stop. Mr. Chutia, TC Chutia, learned additional senior government advocate who is present in the court, has been requested by this court to receive instructions from the Hills Area Department, Government of Assam, with regard to the manner in which it proposes to deal with the case of the petitioner after the query raised in the matter by the Finance Department and noticed here in above. How long will it take?
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. The registry to list this matter after 3 weeks. Mr. Chutia, you can give him a,
Maybe soon, my lord, GA.
you can give him a copy.
Yes, he will provide 2 copies to me, my lord, for instruction. One copy.
Online also will do. Soft copy also will do. The learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. J. Chutia, standing counsel KAC, shall provide the requisite materials to Mr. Chutia for place. Registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by. You just hand over this. It will.
in this case, petitioner has not taken steps to serve the notice, my lord, so he could not take the instruction, my lord. He has to serve the extra copy, my lord, so that we can take instruction.
Mr. J. Chutia, learned counsel for the respondent submits that after issuance of the notice by this court in the matter on 12/3/2005, the learned counsel for the petitioner has not furnished the requisite extra copies of the petition to him. Accordingly, the instructions in the matter could not be received. Full stop. The petitioner is directed, learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish the extra copies of the petition to both Mr. J. Chutia, learned standing counsel KAC, and Mr. R. Drought, learned standing counsel PWD during the course of the day. Registry to list this matters again after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Thank you.
24.
Please, your lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner has been paid family pension, but she has been paid lower pension by deducting the length of service.
This we can dispose of.
Pay 60.
There is a prayer for payment of arrear with interest also, so.
Interest will not be there. Only the arrears will be there.
Your lordship judgment. Similar judgment. Yes. Similar. Regarding the interest, they have already raised this question, but already rejected, my lord.
No. Interest is if they don't pay within that
My
time
lord.
frame. We are giving you a time frame. If you don't pay within that,
But there-
then interest. After that,
After.
dispose of.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Worship, after some time, my senior Mr. Naik from legs.
File your affidavit.
My lord, in this case, 3 months have passed, my lord.
Okay.
From the date of my lord.
Okay, fine.
No, my lord, so cause has been issued.
Okay, fine. Let's see. We'll hear.
They have passed an order, my lord.
4-letter word is there.
My lord.
5-letter word. Right?
Yes.
And what are you? What are you?
That is true.
What are you, teacher? With that 5-letter word. Mr. P. Naik, learned, first, on the prayer made on behalf of the learned. Mr. P. Naik, he's here. Learned Standing Council BTC submits that he be granted further 3 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. Prayer is accepted, registry to list this matter after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Law has to be applied equally, but also with caution.
That will be fixed, my lord.
No date.
May please lordship, the petitioner has been granted release already. Therefore, matter.
Your name, madam?
D. Pathak.
Ms. D. Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the relief sought for in the present proceedings has been already granted to the petitioner by the respondents. So accordingly, the present with petition has been rendered. Accordingly, she prays that the present with petition be closed as having become infructuous. INFRUCTUOS, infructuous. So in view of the above position, Mr. M. Bhuya, learned counsel for the learned standing council, held does not object to the said prayer said submission made by the learned counsel for the petition. So accordingly, the present petition stands dismissed as having become infructuous.
Hello.
Much obliged.
47.
Yes. Huh?
I've got a instruction.
What happened there? How much?
They are not asking for provincialization. But they are asking under that.
That I understand. Maybe it's wrongly worded, my lord.
No. It's totally wrong. It's all projection is totally wrong.
But my lord, they are
This is-
functioning without a physical report and without
Okay,
permission.
that you say, but not under the,
Exactly, my lord.
it cannot be.
It's a wrongly worded. my lord.
What they are saying is that Mr. Chutia is saying that DSC will not give a provisional recognition, will not give. Madam, have you approached the DSC for a provisional recognition? Under that provisions of the 2006 Act?
We have approached under the Act of 2004, my love. And actually what happened in this
2004
case?
Act?
Correct.
Is that?
Aji anana hai na?
Correct.
My lord, what happened in this case? What is my pair, my lord?
Hmm.
Kindly peruse the pair. I want only to open the portal.
I know,
Yes,
but you
madam.
must be eligible for that.
Yes, my lord. Earlier it was.
Earlier it was given as temporary measure, madam. It was a temporary.
That, my lord.
Where is that? Show me.
because we have approached this honorable court to open the portal. Because of that, till last year, our portal is activated.
Where
And
is
in
that
the
order?
year, Lordship,
Where
in
is
the
that
year,
order?
no, there is no order. In the year 2025 and 24, they have issued one notification to close the portal. Then we approached this honorable court, some of the schools. At that time, this portal was activated, my lord. Then we approached this honorable court, challenging that notification and mentioning that this school and another school is still portal is activated, so our school should be portal should be operated, my lord. Accordingly, we obtained the order and a portal was opening. Then after that, we approached for the provincialization of the services of the in the meantime, my lord. Then they have passed a speaking order that we don't have permission. Is it our fault, my lord? Because they have, since we have
Permission
applied
from whom?
permission from the director, my lord. Then again we approved this
1/1/2006.
6, my lord.
Hmm.
Again we approached this honorable court that against the speaking
That
order.
permission is different. This permission is different.
No, same school, my lord, same category.
Madam,
Because they have, from time to time, they have inspected the school
Okay,
with along with the inspector and the
I accept
headmaster.
your thing. But a
And
query-
the school have applied
I
in
have
the,
a query.
yes.
You are not provincialized.
No, not provincialized. We are coming for to open the portal, and in the meantime, to requested to the concerned authority to give permission to be regularized the section 11 and 12. That is our pair, my lord.
Section
Now
11
I
and
want that.
12 of what?
I want that.
Section 11 and 12 of what?
The provincialized of the section, my lord. Section in the sense the schools.
Section
higher
11
secondary.
and 12 of which act?
Under 2004, my lord, and
Where is
17
that?
and 18.
Where is
18,
that
my lord.
2004? Show me. 2004 or 2006?
2004.
Where is that?
Lordship, kindly peruse the
Show it.
order, my lord. That order was passed on to 7/4/2005, my lord.
Page?
That is page 100.
Order of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
We have approached for, my lord, under the Act of 2017 and 18 for provincialization of Lordship para 6656. Lordship, let Mr. Sutia to bring that one of the school is still portal is operating, my lord. His school's name is Narangati High
Similarly
School.
situated like you.
Yes, my lord.
Similarly situated like
Yes, my lord. Narangati High School, my lord. Sunitpur district, my lord. Let them bring instruction, my lord. If it is a opening, then our school should be also inactive, my lord. Activated, my lord. Directing, commending, respondent, more particular respondent 1, 2, and 3 to complete the process of provincialization.
Against this earlier order, Arjun Das, that is the result. Transfer to result.
My lord, after opening this, after obtaining the orders, my lord, nothing has been done. Those schools are still not inactive, my lord. After obtaining this order, my lord, they were just pushing to the director. Then director is telling to the forwarding the letter to the secretary, like that, my lord.
Okay. Come to page 114.
114,
114.
114.
All orders adverse to you were quashed. See para 35.
Yes, there are two orders.
Para 35.
Para 35. Accordingly, respondent, namely Secretary to Government of Assam Education Director, as well as the directed to consider the case of petition within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the service. Certified copy of this order. Consequently, the impugn letter dated, and there are 2 letters. One is speaking order, another is that portal is stopped, my lord. That notification. Both the notification is set aside and quashed, my lord.
Mr. Chudia.
My lord.
We are not under 2002.
Madam, one second. you say that there has to be either it has to be a provincialized school,
Yes.
government school, or a school recognized by the director under the non-governmental Regulation of Non-Government Schools Act
Yes, yes,
2006.
2006.
So she is neither a provincialized school, not a government school. So she will have to come under that provisions of that 2006 Act,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
If the registration under 2006 provisional permission, final registration is not given, then you say that they are not entitled to admit students. If they are not entitled to admit students, there is no question of giving them registration. But the 2006 Act is under challenge before the division bench. There is an interim order that the provisions of this Act shall not be made applicable to the private schools. How can you continue to
So
have this?
this,
provision?
I think the petitioner school is up to class 10 is a provincialized.
No,
11 and 12 is not provincialized.
yours school is provincialized.
The school is provincialized up to 10.
Yeah, 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
11,
Then-
12.
Then
Lordship, can you?
11 and 12 are provincialized school is sponsored by the government. The director will be sponsored.
till 10, it's okay. But what about 11 and 12?
The 11 and 12 my lord, sponsored by the my lord, government. Well, I am reading one of my lord.
Madam, how are you operating it with the government permission only? They can operate.
Without permission, my lord.
No, they have not obtained permission, my lord. Before
No, no,
opening
no,
that
no,
11 and 12.
No, it's a
No, no,
provincialized school.
With the,
Sir, ma'am, it's a provincialized school.
yes, my lord.
So who is running this 11 and 12?
The government body.
They are running, my lord.
They means it's you.
Because, my lord, to upgrade the school, my lord, they have to have permission
I'm
from
not on upgradation. I'm not on
because
this.
earlier it was a
Who is the principal? It's complete different set of body.
earlier it was a 10th up to 10th, my lord. Thereafter 10 plus 2, my lord. For 10 plus 2, they have not obtained permission from the government, my lord.
I got it. But who is operating this 10 plus 2? That means this 10 school
Yes, ma'am.
is operating this 10 plus 2 also,
Yes.
right? The school which is there, a school which is legally recognized, that is still class 10. We'll call it school A. School A is also running school A1, that is 11 and 12.
12, yes.
School A is government.
But for class.
I got it.
You know,
I
yes,
understand what you're trying to
Yes,
say,
yes.
but it's not a different body. It's the government only, that same managing committee. Why are you permitting them to do it then? Ask them to stop it.
Exactly.
You do that.
Exactly, my lord.
Otherwise, it's you who have given a technical
Exactly, my lord.
But
conference
Factual-
and then you are not denying them this.
kindly lordship see page 9, factual position.
My lord,
Just
we perused one,
Page
after
9.
obtaining this
Page
order, my lord,
page 9.
that
Of the
the
writ petition.
Yeah,
directed.
paragraph 5.
May I
Madam,
submit,
madam,
my lord? May I submit?
Madam.
No, my lord,
This is an old memory. I don't have much thing. So
Yes, sir.
it takes some time to understand.
Paragraph 5.
Were established during the year.
That they are
So-and-so,
during the
due
period
payment of
of
fees, so-and-so, so-and-so.
with the payment of fees, so higher secondary council, independent of the inspector school, so education teacher, reorganization of school.
I think, when is the admission season?
Admission is
Admission season is
over.
over. Earlier, we approached this, lordship, kindly, I have submitted one letter, my lord, dated 25/4/2025. Kindly peruse, then your lordship could understand, my lord.
No, Mala, this is not completed. Mala.
This is the,
No, let
after
me
the
complete-
opening the order, honorable court's order, my
No,
lord.
let me complete.
They have
the paragraph.
mentioned,
Let me complete the paragraph. However, in view of the pendency of the permission,
Hmm.
that means there are no permission.
Hmm.
The said higher secondary school have been imparting education by enrolling first year students through nearby existing higher secondary schools.
yes.
And also sending second year students for final year for higher secondary school through such existing higher secondary school for the long period since establishment till that. Where is the permission? Without permission, we cannot give any permission, my lord. Earlier day, without permission running
You
it,
will not get
Ah,
give
we
the
will stop it
permission.
now.
Director will give, my lord.
non-permitted school has been permitted
Is,
to
if we
enter,
open
get
the
admission in the
portal.
portal. We have a notification. This notification has not been challenged here also.
Mr. Katonia.
Yes.
This whole thing arises because you are running a school, literally, right? If you are running a school, we'll have to hold, whether for provincialization and all, that will be a different ball.
Defined sector.
But at least for operation of that school, there is somebody, a legal body is there. Huh? The managing committee of that matriculation school is running it.
Yes, yes.
Huh? Then who is he? That is you only. If you're permitting it to be operated, why are you permitting the students
We are
Not permitted.
not
we are
to be
not
registered?
permitting because my lord, they have to take.
You are permitting by not stopping it.
Yes.
You're permitting it.
By not stopping.
Stopping it, you're permitting
We
it.
have to take a decision.
You
regarding
take a
that.
decision and come back.
Yes, my lord.
When?
Next week, my lord,
Immediately
next
after
week,
meeting.
because they have already got admission, but
Immediately after meeting, my lord.
since the portal is not operated, my lord, that is they only able to.
This is not a case wherein madam is representing some private authority. This is a government itself.
Responsible.
A, operating A1. Sponsoring body is a government body of that school. Do take your decision, come back. Madam, if something is to be done, we will do it retrospectively, don't
Yes.
worry. Heard Ms. K. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P.C. Chutia, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate.
No, as a standing council.
As standing counsel,
SF.
S,
ASSEB.
ASSEB. What is the full form now?
Assam State School Education Board. Now.
Many things
Supervisory
we will
council.
relearn now. And Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Standing Counsel, Department of School Education. So, Mr. Khatonia submits that he be granted a further 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions and complete his instructions in the matter. Full stop. Registry to prior accepted, registry to list this matter again immediately after the ensuing reopening of the ensuing, reopening after the ensuing summer
17th.
vacations. Let it come. I'm not
Obliged.
putting it, let it come. You make a mention.
Keep this matter as father then.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I'm sorry, lordship. Item number 14, at that time, I was in another court, lordship. Apparently, my presence may be recorded, lordship, instead of non-appearance.
Make a mention at 2:04.
Lordship, may I please your lordship, item number 21.
No, they dispose করেছিল না facts লিখিছিল dispose for default কইল না কি কইল এ কাহিনী লিখিছিল কর্মটা what is your name?
P. Sutia.
P. Sutia. Non appears লিখিছিল P. Sutia লিখিল
May I please your lordship, item number 21, lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly accommodate for today, lordship. Lordship,
see it seems that the person who is against whom the government is alleging
lordship.
he is also trying to support you by taking adjournments, so we reject it. We'll hear it at 2 in the original.
Lordship, Mr. Sumo is not here.
Mr. Somua is there, you are there, enough, more than enough.
Lordship, kindly accommodate today.
How do you think that being concerned, the court will grant an adjournment? Court has to grant an adjournment.
Lordship.
Don't presume things. 2 o'clock, be here, we'll see. When the matter is called up, be here, we'll see. Mr. Mounter, what are you waiting for? Both Mounters, both senior Mounter, both senior, yes, first KK Mounters, yes.
Matter, my lord, they are contempt matter.
Huh, item number?
50 and 51. They have not complied with IGA.
I know they have not complied.
Yeah, now the question is how long we will have to wait to get.
You
the
wait
fruits?
till after the vacations,
Yes.
because this will
Let
have
it
to
be
have
final
some.
weight, I suppose.
Huh?
If it can be the final weight, then we will get
Ah.
something.
Yes, who is
Otherwise,
appearing for the Mr.
otherwise,
Chisti? Mr. Khatonia, Kaushik. This is pertaining to
Implementation of the court's order of the.
to de-reserve the vacancies.
Yes.
And there are SC/ST posts or reserve vacancies available. People are not there. To de-reserve it and then consider. That was the direction. Have you gone up on appeal against this? Any appeal filed?
They are on process. They have processed it. They have published the list. Now.
They have published the list, then you stop. So have your instructions,
Yes,
some
yes.
final instructions. We'll not keep Mr. Monto waiting. We'll have it immediately on reopening. Item number 50 and 51.
Sir,
15 and 50.
yesterday they have published the third provision of select.
I do listen. Yes.
Only Rati this.
Well,
What?
my instruction is that they are coming up with another third provisional list.
List upon
That,
list.
that we cannot stop. Whoever is eligible
Yes, that is
will
right.
come, but that process has to go to a logical conclusion.
Logical, and they should come up with finality.
Heard Mr. K.K. Monto, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K.M. Monto and Mr. B.M. Deca, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Item number 50, 51. Also heard Mr. N.J. Khatonia, Learned Counsel representing the respondents. So on the next date of listing, Mr. Khatonia shall receive instructions with regard to the stage at which the process for compliance of the direction shall receive instructions with regard to the processing made by the respondents towards compliance of the directions passed by this court wide order dated
8/8/2023.
8/8/2023 in WPC number
7600
7600. 7600
of 22.
of 2022. Registered to list these matters again we'll give you some time on 30/7/2025. On that day, kindly come up.
Yes.
We can give them some.
Yes.
And Mr. Monto, that yours is that hearing.
If it possible, immediately after vacation, my lord.
Within vacation also, vacation court is there, we can have it there also. Mr. Monto will not come, you come.
Well, the thing is, these boys and girls.
I understand. That's why I told you.
Yeah,
But there has to be something. We can't rush in. We can't rush in.
Sufficient time, let them finalize it this time.
We'll
That's
see.
what we will.
We'll see on the next.
All right.
65, item number 65, my lord, that probably they were asked to police their court mandates.
Hmm?
In
Huh.
my item,
Have you got the records? How was the matter process?
Here is the order, your lordship, 17/3/2025 order, your lordship.
No, where is that processing prior to that? No chits.
Here, your lordship, I have received the note statement.
No, where is this E file? E-444-387/239? How is the E file maintained? Note sheets would be there.
There will be a note sheet, your lordship. I'll just find it out, your lordship. Can be taken up after the break.
No, my lord, no problem.
Very first step.
Item 65.
You have got the,
Yeah, got the note sheet, your lordship.
the correction.
Note number 56, your lordship. And the approve is on note 58, your lordship.
Have you got the two judgments that we were talking
Yes,
about?
yes, my lord, that.
Anything more, madam? Any
Judgment, my lord,
submissions?
No, your lordship.
Judgment that,
Digonto?
Digonto and my lord. Digonto and
Prosanto.
Posanto, my lord. Yes. Digonto, good. Digonto. Digonto and Posanto. Digonto called and Posanto, that's all. So, my lord, one thing I have to be pointed out here, your lordship kindly see my suspension order.
Hmm.
Suspension order was issued in pursuance to the order passed by the government.
Hmm.
In that order, my lord clearly mentioned that within 1 month, you have to clear the. Your lordship kindly see my suspension order was on 19/12/2024.
We'll take that. Suspension was
On 19/12/2024.
you were working as?
Headmaster.
Hmm.
In school. Kanpur Higher Secondary School.
Rampur.
Kanpur.
Rampur or Rampur?
Kanpur.
Kampur.
Nagaon district. Dokhin Kanpur.
Don't come.
Sorry, Dokhin Kanpur. Dokhin Kanpur. So,
Shokos was issued on?
so code was issued on my lord. So code was issued on my lord. On 13/3/2025.
And that is within 3 years. 3 months.
84 days.
Huh?
That is, I'll come to that, my lord. Your lordship kindly see, 13/3/2025.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
In 13/2, they have given me 7 days time to.
Okay, that is your departmental proceeding thing. We'll not go into that.
My lord.
Now your review was done on?
Yes, I'm not, that I want to say, my lord. What is that ground, my lord, taken in review? If your lordship go by the Ajoy Chaudhary's case 21, para 21.
That ground could not have been taken. Because you were not required in terms of the decision of Ajay Chaudhary, para 21 to
21.
file a reply, because this review has to go along with the show cause.
Correct. But even then, their contention is accepted. They have given me 7 days.
Before that, they passed the order.
Yes, they have passed. But they have given me 7 days time to file reply. But when the review order was passed,
They did not wait for that.
They are not waiting for, my lord, my reply within 3 days, my lord. They give me 7 days time, but yeah, your lordship kindly see the line, yeah, that,
Date of that order.
for date of the order, my lord, 17/3. 13/3, my lord, so cause, and 17/3 review order. Yeah. Then issue to sir. So that is my case, my lord. Only on suspension now, my lord.
Mr. Monto,
My lord.
we will have to now, if we interfere, we'll have to interfere on a technicality. On a
Technical, my lord, correct.
They were also not wrong. They were not wrong in a sense because they calculated the period of suspension from 19/12/2024, 3 months. That would be 18/3/2025.
My
They
lord.
passed the order on 17/3/2025. What is the error in that? They have processed the matter. actually.
That means 1 day ahead. But that is not along with the, my lord, my Sokos. It is not along with my Sokos, my
Fine,
lord.
fine. But
Number one. Number two, my lord, your lordship kindly see the reason order. What is their reason order?
now you are taking benefit of para 21.
Exactly, my case
So
is of
the
21,
whole of para 21 will apply now.
my lord.
So we'll also have to pass an order that they are at liberty to post you anywhere they like.
Oh, yes, but the other, if you go by the other part, my lord, that can be. But why that is not
That can be,
possible?
your lordship.
That means if, because they are gown of review, that I may get.
Review is bad. I'm not
My
saying
lord.
that review is not proper because it was not done in terms of para 21. Now you will be suspension order. What has happened. You will be reinstated in service. That suspension cannot be continued.
My lord.
You will be reinstated in service. But while reinstating you, they would be at liberty.
If I go by the 21,
Down part.
21, my lord.
You can't have both. You can, that says that you must transfer. Hmm?
Kali issue was it? Today they have issued a one letter.
Hmm.
Asked me to appear, my lord, on what? Departmental hearing on 25th. When?
25th.
24th.
That will continue. Let
My
it
lord.
go. So this would be the order.
My lord.
Madam,
Yes, your lordship.
what you could not do directly,
You have done.
now you can do it indirectly. You wanted him out of the school.
Yeah.
He's out of the school. But Mr. T.J. Monto, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Hazorika, along with Mr. D. Monto is also there.
Yes.
And Mr. D. Monto, Learned Counsels appearing for the petition. Also heard Ms. H. Terangpi, Learned Counsel for the
All respondents.
for all the respondents. Also, the challenge in the present proceeding is to the prolonged continuation of the suspension of the petitioner effected while an order dated 19/12/2024. Also, the petitioner has also assailed the review order passed. Review of an order dated 17/3/2025 passed by the director, secondary education Assam, extending the period of suspension of the petitioner for further 3 months on a review thereof. Also, the brief facts requisite for adjudication of the issue arising in the present proceeding is noticed as under. The petitioner, while working as a headmaster of Dokhin Kampur High School, came to be. Where is the order of suspension, Mr.
Page 72, my lord.
Came to be
During
placed
trial.
under suspension wide order dated 9/12/2024 issued by the Director, Secondary Education, Assam. Also, in pursuance to be so placed under suspension for the reasons as for suspension, comma, the petitioner was served with a show cause notice on 13/3/2025. Also, in the said show cause notice, the petitioner was required to submit his written statement in the matter within 7 days from the date of receipt of the same. Also, the petitioner submitted his response, his written statement in the matter against his written statement against the show cause notice on 28/3/2025. However, on 17/3/2025, the Direct Secondary Education Assam, on a review of the order of suspension of the petitioner and drawing satisfaction that the same was required to be extended, comma, proceeded to extend this period of suspension of the petitioner proceeded to extend the order of suspension of the petitioner for further 3 months. Being aggrieved, the petitioner is before this has instituted the present proceeding. Mr. DJ Monto, learned counsel for the petitioner, after reiterating the facts noticed herein above, has submitted that although the show cause notice was issued to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date he was so placed under suspension, comma, the continuation of the order of suspension would not be permissible in view of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of you have a decision of Ajay Chaudhary with
Yes, my lord.
2015 7 CC. Oh, Mutta National. No. 2015 7 SCC 291.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, there is second review also they have done in 16/6, my lord.
That
My lord,
16/6 of
25.
25.
My lord.
Why?
I don't know, my lord. Already another 3 months passed probably. Yes,
Okay, that it's not before us.
yes, my lord.
We will not do it. If this goes, we'll say that you are reinstated. So what is there?
My lord.
Full stop. Hmm. एक किल की वो कि नहीं comma, the same was not accompanied, comma, the same was not accompanied with a reasoned order so issued or a review of the suspension. So issued on review of the suspension of the petitioner. Full stop. Order of the Supreme Court in a case of so and so, which mandates that in the event of furnishing of a memorandum of charge of the charge sheet to the delinquent, comma, the delinquent must be also served with a reasoned order passed for extension of the suspension. Mr. Monto has submitted that the respondents, having only issued the order on a review of the suspension of the petition on 17/3/2025 and the show cause notice in the matter having already been issued on 13/3/2025, comma, the further continuation of the suspension of the petition would not be permissible. In the above premises, Mr. Monto submits that the suspension order of the petitioner would be required to be interfered with by this court with further direction to for his further direction for his reinstatement in his services. So, per contra, Ms. H. Tarampi, learned counsel for the respondents has, by relying upon the original records placed in the matter, submitted that the procedures as mandated in the matter were complied with after the petitioner was placed under suspension. Also, the petitioner was issued with a show cause notice within a period of 3 months from the date of his placement under suspension, and the order of review of the suspension of the petitioner was also carried out before completion of 3 months from the date of his being placed under from the date of the petitioner being placed under suspension. Also, accordingly, she submits that the nature of the allegations leveled against the petitioner is show cause notice, comma, would not warrant his reinstatement in the school in question, which would have the effect of disturbing the amiable environment of disturbing the stable academic environment of the school. So accordingly, she says that the order of suspension, accordingly, she says that as the departmental proceeding is now proceeding, as a departmental inquiry is already directed to be instituted against the petitioner, comma, the petition be kept under suspension till conclusion of such departmental proceeding. Also, I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also peruse the materials available on record. Also, it is also the petitioner hearing admitted petitioner hearing was placed under suspension on wide and order dated 19/12/2024, issued by the Director of Secondary Irrigation Assam. So thereafter, thereafter on 13/3/2025, the petition was issued with a show cause notice, and therein 5 charges claimed to be so leveled against him. Also, the petitioner has had a petitioner on 28/3/2025 proceeded to submit his reply, his written statement against the show cause notice dated 13/5/2025. Also, prior to submission of the said show cause reply by the petitioner, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, on a review of the suspension of the petitioner and on drawing satisfaction that the same was required to be so extended to effectuate any possibility on his part to influence the listed witnesses and manipulate the documentary evidences maintained in the school, comma, proceeded to issue an order dated 17/3/2025, extending the suspension of the petitioner by a further 3 months. It is stated at the bar that a further review of the suspension was also carried out, and an order in this connection was so issued on 16/6/2022, extending the suspension of the petitioner for further 3 months. Also, the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the show cause notice having been issued within a period of 3 months from the date the petitioner was placed under suspension, comma, a reasoned order was also required to be passed for extension of the period of suspension. Admittedly, in the case on hand, the reasoned order was not so issued. First, having noticed the above position, comma, this court would like to notice, having noticed the above position, comma, this court would would consider the law declared by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, Supreme Court, and the relevant observations so made in the opening lines of para 21 being relevant to the issue arising in this present proceedings, the same is extracted here in below. Para 21, why don't you need a query? Para 29, my you. Also, at this stage, it is to be noticed that from the records as placed on record by Ms. H. Taranpi, Learning Council for the Secondary Education Department, Learning Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. It is found that in 13/3/2025, no proceeding was initiated by the respondent authorities for the purpose of carrying out a review of the order of suspension of the petitioner. The order of suspension of the petitioner was processed to be reviewed only on 17/3/2025, and the orders thereon was thereafter issued on the approval being granted to such extension by the Director of Secondary Education. Accordingly, without any doubt, the order, the review required to be so carried out in terms of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, insofar as it concerns the case of the petitioner hearing, was not so carried out in the manner prescribed. Also, accordingly, in view of the above conclusions reached, this court is of the considered view that the order of suspension dated 19/2/2024 would not be permissible to be extended any further, and accordingly, the petitioner is directed to be reinstated in service forthwith. Also, however, noticing the allegations so leveled against the petitioner and appreciating the fact that his continuation before completion of the departmental proceedings may not be called for against the post from which he was so placed under suspension, this court, by relying on the further directions as passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in para 21 of the decision, of its decision in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary Supra, directs that the respondent authorities would be free to transfer the petition to any other post existing in the department so as to prevent the petitioner from misusing and obstructing the inquiry presently underway with regard to the allegations leveled against him in the show cause notice dated 13/3/2025. Comma. Full stop. The respondent authorities would be also at liberty to pass such orders with regard to the duties required to be performed by the petitioner in the matter. Full stop. A para 35 to B my page 21, no? Also, with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. The records as produced by Ms. H. Taranpi, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, be returned. What could not be done directly,
They are indirect.
they have now done it indirectly with legal help.
My lord. But that is for temporary period only, my lord. That is for the inquiry period only.
On period,
My lord.
till they pass that order.
My lord.
Why to list to get quite on? List to be. Even does it. By admission, जितनी हमारे year पगी गुसे की टाइम leftover की नहीं मटेगी.
Item 1 to 9.
Mr. Sharma was here. Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Madam, division bench has passed an order, madam.
So nothing is there.
On the pair.
Seniority. That much we'll have to give you. Yes, Mr. Gugoi.
In fact, my lord, that is reflected in the division bench order. my lord.
But that is there for that matter only.
No, yes, it may be
See,
reflected.
there it is flow
Yes,
from SW to the
to the directorate.
directorate. Here it
Yes.
is flow from
Directorate to SW.
your this promotion. There is not even a line written anywhere in your pleading that this was preceded by a selection process.
Yes. Some DPC will
But
have to.
like 1 to 9. Ekkalage. Heard Mr. H. K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
For health.
Also heard Mr. I. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel. Heard Mr. H. K. Sharma, comma, Mr. I. Chaudhary, and anyone more? Mr. Sharma, we are passing that orders. Anyone more appearing for the petitioners? No. Learned Counsels appearing for the petitioners, and Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General appearing for the state respondents. So you are withdrawing the writ petition with that observation, or we'll close this writ petition with that observation?
Lordship may close it with the observation that seniority.
So, the petitioners had instituted the above noted writ petitions, assailing and assailing orders passed towards cancelling their promotion to the post of surveillance worker and reverting them to their original posts in grade 4, figuring in different establishments under the Director of Health Services, Assam. Also, the petitioners herein were initially appointed as appointed against grade 4 posts in different establishments of the Director of Health Services. So, while they were pursuing such service, comma, the petitioner's hearing were picked up for were issued with promotion orders promoting them to the cadre of surveillance worker. Full stop. Such orders were issued in the year 2013 and 2014. Full stop. The government, the government in the Health and Family Welfare Department, on coming to learn about such promotions being made and the said promotions being made of the employees of the Health and Family Welfare Department beyond their respective services, comma, proceeded to issue a communication dated 8/1/2024 requiring the Director of Health Services Assam to cancel all such promotions made to the post of surveillance worker from grade 4, from incumbents in grade 4 cadre of establishments under the directorate. Full stop. Accordingly, the Director of Higher Health Services Assam passed a speaking order dated 1/2/2014 and therein held that the surveillance workers whose promotions have been cancelled and reverted and therein cancelled the promotions of the grade 4 staff promoted to the post of surveillance worker by the Director of Health Services Assam. Also, the surveillance workers whose promotions were being cancelled and reverted to their original posting in as grade 4, comma, were directed to go back to their original places of posting immediately. Full stop. Accordingly, the promotions affected in the case of the petitioners here having been cancelled and they being reverted to their original grade 4, an original post of grade 4 held by them, comma, the petitioners had instituted the present proceeding. Also, it is in the present proceeding, while issuing notices, the court had passed orders directing maintenance of status quo with regard to the service of the petitioner. Also, the petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioners, the learned counsel for the parties have on a query made by them to them as to where the petitioners were presently functioning, comma, the same could not be satisfactorily responded to, in as much as the learned counsel for the parties do not have any information with regard to the same. Also, be that as it may, the promotions, the manner in which the promotions have been effected in respect of the petitioners herein would go to reveal that the same were made on a pick and choose basis without there being any selection process preceding the same. In none of the a perusal of the pleadings in the above noted writ petition, full stop. In none of the writ petitions, it has been contended that the petitioners, along with other similarly situated persons, were subjected to a process of selection before being promoted to the post of surveillance worker. Also, accordingly, the only contention raised by the learned counsel for the petitioners before this court is that the petitioners' promotion orders were cancelled and subsequently they were reverted without affording any opportunity of hearing. Also, the very promotion order of the petitioners not having been demonstrated to have been so effective by following a due process of law, comma, the cancellation of the same, which would have the effect of reviving such illegal orders of promotion, comma, no notice is mandated to be so issued prior to cancellation of such illegal orders of promotion. Full stop. it is also to be noted, it is also to be noted that the ministerial cadre forming the service of the Health and Directorate of Health and Family Welfare and its district establishments, do not have a post with the nomenclature surveillance worker.
Now it is there, after the service order of 2006, which was amended in 2010.
But is it a promotional post now?
No, not under this, my lord. It is under the vector born.
No, I said it's in the ministerial service, hierarchy of the ministerial service, it's not a promotional post.
Surveillance worker, it's not there. Yes, that's not.
Full stop. As noticed herein above, the petitioners were initially recruited as recruited against posts figuring in the grade 4 cadre. Full stop. The post of surveillance worker is not a promotional post for the incumbents in the grade 4 cadre under the establishments, under the establishments under control of the Director of Health Services. Not a promotional post in the Directorate of Health and Family Welfare as well as its district establishments. Accordingly, the petitioners could not have been promoted to posts which did not form a part of the hierarchy of the service to which they were recruited to. So, in view of the above position, the learned counsels for the petitioner has submitted that they would not be pressing the matter with regard to their cancellation of their cancellation of their orders of promotion and their subsequent reversion to the grade 4 posts. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioners, however, have submitted that the petitioners having continued in their services for a long period of time, either against a grade 4 post and or as a surveillance worker, on their reversion to the post of post originally held by them as held by them in the grade 4 cadre, their continuity in service in such post be maintained for the purpose of determining their seniority and other service benefits. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioners have also submitted that have also urged that the petitioners, in the event they are found to have are eligible for being promoted to the next higher category, higher grades of the service, their cases be so considered. And in the event juniors have been so promoted in the while they were working as surveillance worker, the cases of the petitioners be also considered for such promotion. Full stop. Having full stop, the set submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner is not objected to by Mr. B. Gogoi, learned counsel for the respondents. However, he submits that the entitlement for promotion of the petitioners shall have to be so determined in terms of the rules holding the field. Also, I've heard the learned counsel. Also, in view of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, this court is not required to further adjudicate on the validity of the orders passed by the respondent authorities, cancelling the promotion orders of the petitioners against the post of surveillance worker. Also, the cancellation of the promotion of the petitioners, cancellation of the promotion orders of the petitioners against the post of surveillance worker stands upheld. Also, the petitioners in the event have continued against the post of surveillance workers after in terms of the interim directions passed by by this court in the present proceedings, comma, the petitioners shall stand reverted to their original posts to the original establishments where they had held grade 4, where they had held posts in the grade 4 cadre. Also, the Director of Health Services, Assam, shall identify posts against which the petitioners would be so absorbed on their such reversion. Also, on the reversion of the petitioners, comma, comma, the petitioners would be deemed to have continued against the post of against the grade 4 posts or they were originally appointed to. In the establishments, they would now be posted. Also, the period of service rendered by the petitioners as surveillance workers would be deemed to be the service rendered by the petitioners as LDA, as grade 4 employee for the purpose of determining their respective seniority in the establishments to which they would now be posted. First up, the petitioners having been, the above direction has been issued with the view to maintain continuity of the services of the petitioners on cancellation of their orders of promotion to the post of SW. However, there would be no recovery made from the petitioners with regard to the salaries drawn by the petitioners as surveillance workers. However, their pay and allowances would be now recomputed by treating the petitioners to be in service as LDA with effect from the date for the period during which they were so promoted and held post of SW. Also, the salaries of the current salaries of the petitioners would be so released after the set fixation of their pay and allowances is so made in the against a grade 4 post. Also, the petitioners having been granted continuity in their services as grade 4 employees and their seniority having been directed to be protected from the date of their initial appointment in the grade 4 cadre, comma, any person junior to the petitioner, if found to have been so promoted to the next higher grades of the service, comma, liberty is reserved to the petitioners to file appropriate application before the competent authority, staking a claim for such promotion is to be effected in their cases also with a retrospective effect. So, in the event of receipt of any such application, the same shall be considered by the competent authority of the directorate and a speaking order thereon be passed within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of such application. So, anything more? No. With the above direction?
That seniority part, my lord, if they are now given, my lord, promotion on a retrospective effect, that notional, that part, otherwise.
However, in the event they are so juniors are promoted, they shall pass appropriate orders. However, the petitioners would not be entitled to only notional fixation of their pay and allowances on such promotion inasmuch as the salaries drawn by the petitioner at a higher scale of post has not been directed to be recovered by this court in the present order. Done.
Obliged. But only thing, my lord, the promotion orders and cancellation dates are different in.
I have not gone into anywhere.
Lordship.
I had the whole list with me, but I'm not gone anywhere. Just because they have agreed to that.
Lordship indicated everything.
No, I have only said promotion order
in all the cases. I mean, Lordship is disposing of the entire one.
Entire one in one order.
Yes.
Only thing I have noted that they are not pressing that
Yes.
cancellation,
Yes.
so nothing more is left.
Nothing.
My lord, P Naik was supposed to appear, my lord. He is in court number 8, my lord, on legs. He was here. No.
That case in the morning we were
Yes.
considering.
Yes, my lord.
You were there. You are there.
No, my lord.
You have given me two, so that this case, that two.
No, my, that is separate.
That is separate.
That is 37, 36, 37, 38, 39.
Oh, this is that Chowkidar.
Chowkidar, man. Grade 4. After some time, my lord, after some time.
How come after vacations? Is yours continuing in your service?
No, I have retired.
Retired.
Last 4 years, I have not received a single penny.
21 after some time. I think my my secretaries are full today. They will not be able to take any more water. Sponge is full.
18 and 19.
We'll have it after vacation. That's better.
Lordship, will have it next week then.
Next week though,
Next week.
if she permits.
Almost the petitioner is
We
suffering a
judges
lot.
also will have to have a pre-vacation, no?
Lordship, I understand, but this petitioner has been suffering a lot, Lordship. That is the only difficulty. Monday or Wednesday, any day.
Masena over 9, huh? Thursday. Yeah,
Thursday.
As prayed for by the Land Council, 40 parties registered to list this matter on Thursday. Date to review. Right. Next.
18 and 19.
That is the Lordship. Lordship, one day time may be given for filing reply, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, Monday,
What reply?
the affidavit in reply against the affidavit tomorrow.
What is your reply? Show me.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your stand there? I'm sorry, this is not the, you will have to go before the division bench, file a review. Okay,
Lordship, please kindly come to the page 76, Lordship.
you come to your prayer and then make your submission.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your prayer?
Lordship,
To give you the
minimum
benefit of
scale of,
Upendas.
minimum scale of pay, Lordship.
Upendas said 10 years prior, whoever is there, they'll get it.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not there.
Yes, Lordship.
How can I give you that benefit? You have not prayed for anything else.
Lordship,
So only way out is you file a review of that judgment. That's all. Any review was filed. Upendas? No. You file a review. Without 10 years, can we?
Lordship, we are serving as 10 years, Lordship, since 2010.
10 years on Upendas. There is a decision of the government.
Yes, Lordship.
I can't go beyond Upendas. Decision of the government, maybe I could have looked into.
Yes, Lordship.
But it is in tune with the decision of the Upendas. How can I?
Lordship, kindly see page 76, Lordship.
76. Okay, we'll see all that you will show. No problem. Give
74,
me a way out. I am also very happy.
74, Lordship.
Say, don't go into this. You will be in trouble. You and your petitioners will be in trouble. Have you seen the reply? Have you seen the reply of the personnel B department?
Yes,
No,
Lordship.
political B department.
Yes, Lordship.
They say no such topic was.
Yes, Lordship.
So why should we go beyond that? Okay, you have filed a rejoinder. What is the reply to that?
Lordship, that was that after releasing the press release, Lordship.
Press release is something and the material is something. Forget it. We'll not go into that. We'll not go into that. But the cabinet note or the cabinet decision does not contain a decision to this effect.
The way video recording also.
That is of the minister's statement.
Yes, Lordship.
If it is not there in the records, that's and what a cabinet decision itself will not give you. It has to be translated. A notification has to be issued. That notification never issued. So done with the Learned Council for the petitioners. Heard Mr.
PJ Doctor.
PJ Doctor, Learned Council for the petitioner also heard Mr.
AK Ghosh.
AK Ghosh, Learned Council representing the respondents in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Also heard Mr. Standing Council Finance. P. Naik, Learned Council. Learned Standing Council, Finance Department. Finance Department, full stop. The petitioners have instituted the present proceedings, praying for the following relief, page 22, A to A. Tuta beleg mind, petitioners, so and so. The petitioners herein were recruited on contractual basis were engaged on contractual basis as Gram Rojgar Sahayak, computer assistant for the implementation of the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme. For implementation of the MREGA scheme in Karimganj district. The petitioners were so engaged in the year 2010. Also, the Learned Council for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioners being working as contractual employees and their such services not being against a sanctioned post, they would be entitled to the benefits flowing from para 22 of the decision of the division bench of this court in the case of Upendas, State of Assam versus Upendas, judgment and order date, judgment and order silation date, writ appeal number 45 of 2014. Full stop. However, full stop. Accordingly, it is submitted that the petitioners would be entitled to draw their remuneration in the minimum of the scale of pay so attached to a similar post finding place in the regular establishment. So the said prayer of the petitioners are objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents. Are objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents who submit that the petitioners not having completed 10 years of service as on the date of passing of the decision in the case of Upendas, they would not be entitled to the benefits flowing from para 22 thereof. Also, I have heard the Learned Council for the parties and also peruse the materials available on record. The prayer as made, the relief sought for in the present petition is noticed herein above. Full stop. It is not disputed that the petitioners were initially recruited on contractual basis as computer assistant, as Gram Rojgar Sahayak, computer assistant in the district of, in the Karimganj district for under the MREGA program. What scheme of surgery program? Also, there such a recruitment was made in the year 2010. Also, the petitioners pray for being extended with the benefit flowing from para 22 of the decision of the division bench of this court in Upendas. Also, the said decision, accordingly, para 22 of the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of the division bench in Upendas is extracted here in below. Full para 22 to full stop. A perusal of the directions passed contained in para 22 of the decision of the division bench of this court in the case of Upendas would go to show that the same was applicable to the muster roll, work charge and similarly placed employees working since last more than 10 years, bracketed, not in sanction post, bracket over. The words working, apostrophe, working since last more than 10 years has to be construed to be from the date of the judgment. So the petitioners hearing admittedly having not completed 10 years on the date of passing of the said judgment, that is on 1/8/2017, the petitioners cannot be held to be entitled to the benefits flowing from para 22 of the decision of this court in the case of Upendas bracket Supra. Accordingly, also, the said decision being of a division bench, comma, this court is not empowered to pass orders contrary to the directions contained in the said decision. Also, accordingly, the present writ petition is found to be devoid of any merit and the same accordingly stands dismissed. Next case, sir. খালি এই রোজগার আছিল না দুটা এইটোত জাগাত খালি accredited engineer 2010 আৰামত মাৰি মোক কালি ৰাতিপুৱা দি দিলে কালি ৰাতিপুৱা আহিব নে ৰাতিপুৱা অলপ দেৰিকে 11টা 11:30 তেতিয়া আপুনি এইখিনি লৈ যাব it will only accredited engineers are second sorry can't help it
Oblige.
just when you write your prayers write it in a manner wherein there is some thing we can do you take this one
Similarly situated case that is.
that is the only thing you want
Lordship.
want anything more then why this big show there is already an order
Lordship.
of a coordinate bench I can't go beyond that
Lordship.
it's binding on me I'll have to comply with that
Can I make one statement, madam? Only that the.
that you go and file the
Madam,
file
I
an
understand. What I will do is different, madam. Only the word.
no I can't
Madam, let
I
me
can't.
just let me, madam. In place of the respondent number 6 committing irregularities, allegations against the respondent number 6, because charge sheet does not prove the fact. I am only the words used. My lord, in the similar order by the coordinate bench, certain irregularities were committed by the respondent number 6 in paragraph number 5. In place of that, the word I'm just suggesting, my lord, some.
where which paragraph
My lord, page 67, paragraph number 5. Because of certain irregularities committed by respondent number 6, they should not suffer. Here, my lord, is a kind of direct allegation against me. My lord, some allegation.
okay
That much.
you proof make your submissions against
My only
you
submission
make
is.
your submissions how this statement is wrong
I am not asking for a wrong matter because here it is said that some irregularities committed. by
as
the-
assigned submitted that the petitioners had been assigned various duties during the training period and as such merely because of certain irregularities
But there's
were committed
allegation-
by the respondent number 6
Six.
comma this is just a innocuous statement
But
it's not
here-
a finding of the court
My lord, here.
it's their statement what value does it
My lord, it has.
is there a finding of the court to that effect against you
No, my lord, the petition is such and such. Ultimately, my lord, the court held, having regard the learned counsel petition to undergo training, will be that it mean the ends of the respondent are directed to go such and such. But against that, my lord,
is there anything
no,
against-
a direct findings.
there may be 110 things said by them what how can it prejudice you
Only some allegations against the respondent number 6.
no it's more than some in this case
My lord, only because that has to be proved by the trial court, my lord.
मेरे एक सेकंड एक तो है छोटा कर लेगा नहीं रुको एक तो है छोटा कर लेता है खंसक उसके बाद आता हूँ ইয়াতে আপোনাৰ প্যাৰা 67 কে টাইম নামটো the who is appearing for the government Mr. Government who is appearing you are appearing for whom Mr. Respondent number 6
my lord.
Government nobody Miss K. Borpujari, Ms. K. Borpujari, learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. R.D. Ardhar, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondents number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 6. R. Bishop, A to A. A to A, page 67. Also, the learned counsel for the petitioner during the course of the hearing has submitted that the petitioner's hearing are desirous of undergoing the basic training course for 2 months. Again, also, considering the fact that a coordinate bench of this court in case of similarly situated persons had wide order dated 30/10/2018, passed in WPC number 2089/2012, directed the respondents' authorities to ensure that training of the 10 petitioners therein are arranged at the earliest, preferably within arranged at the earliest. Full stop. Considering the said direction of the coordinate bench of this court, wide the order dated 30/10/2018, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner's hearing shall submit individual representations before the competent authority and therein disclose that they are desirous of undergoing the basic training for home guard. Basic home guards volunteer training course for its specified duration. Also, the competent authority of the before the submit an application before the respondent number 3, that is the Director General, Civil Defense and General Commandant, Home Guards, Home Guards, Assam. The respondent number 3, on receipt of such representation from the petitioners, individual representation from the petitioners, shall examine the suitability of the petitioners for undergoing such training, and in the event the petitioners are found to be eligible and suitable for undergoing the said training, take appropriate steps for including the names of the petitioners herein as trainees, as and when the said training program is so commenced at the training centers of the at the designated training centers. Full stop. In the event the petitioners are not found eligible and or suitable for undergoing the said training program, the respondent number 3 shall intimate the reasons for which the petitioners were not found eligible for being deputed for undergoing the training in question in the form of a speaking order and communicate the same to each of the petitioners individually. With the above observations and directions, the petition stands disposed of. Okay, ma'am? Ma'am, we have put it already. We have only said that the earlier order is of my Lord Justice Kodesa. We have quoted that and said that they will submit a representation Found eligible, send. Not found eligible, pass a speaking order. That's. And we have not said anything against you, Mr. Chaudhary. You're already in trouble. Why should we add to that trouble? Why should we add to that trouble? Yes. Why did we adjourn this at that point of time?
I sought for some time, my lord, to file an additional affidavit.
That we rejected. Then what? Now, why did we, in the first half, why did we not hear it?
My lord, one official communication he received shown to me, my lord. This is Upenda's regarding my lord. Upenda's related, my lord. This Upenda's case is not since my case admitted in compassionate appointment, my lord. That is a different issue, my lord. So Upenda's case, in my case, is actually on compassionate ground. I'm been appointed, my lord. So
You are working or you're retired?
No, working, still working, my lord. As workers.
When is your retirement?
My lord, that retirement, my lord.
He has joined in 97. His age is, as of today,
There is time.
he is 53.
7 years.
25, 7 years to go.
There is a order, my order on this point. Covered.
Yes, my lord.
Anyway, third day, learned counsel for the parties. Mr. Adhar, learned counsel for the respondents. Somehow I lost a link with that thing. Learned counsel for the respondents submit that he would file an additional affidavit in the matter on or before vacations.
My lord,
You only want to bring that on
Yes.
before 27/6/2025. Register to list this matter again on 15 on board is again. 17, fine. On 17/7/2025 for further hearing.
Part heard, my lord.
My lord,
Further hearing.
there is
Achievement
always,
disclosure,
my
my
lord,
lord. I have seen this record, my
even
lord.
we have some limitations, my lord. The thing is that we have to always have to bring something on record. So that tomorrow, when
Mr. Thor, take it from me. A bona fide argument made before me, even if it is not there in the pleadings, this is a writ court. We have the power. I always reflected it in my order. I always reflected it in my order. I'll not put a counsel to difficulty. If you, this orders, so that was my plan. But I went inside, I corrected few orders, so everything went off. I would have noted your submissions, those two office memorandums, and then only I would have proceeded.
Yes, lord.
And next time also you don't file it, don't worry,
No,
this too will
I'll
be
file
there.
it.
This will be there.
I will file it. Definitely. I'll
Since
file
my
it.
lord, admitted, my lord, an extra 7 or 8 covered my case, my lord.
Wait for some time, you'll get the order.
There is this matter will come on different ways. My learned friend will upgrade different way, my lord. So it is part heard, my lord.
That is his birthright,
Yes.
like yours. That's an advocate's birthright. That is the beauty of the profession.
But
You can
the-
always keep on trying.
Well, the official communication place my learned friend.
Don't make all those.
Yes,
Mr. Deka, you are too senior now.
Okay.
Those things will not.
Bless.
We'll have it for further hearing. I've
Yes,
said.
my lord. Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, why are you waiting for? Very rare appearance, but still.
There's a matter 57.
You are appearing for?
Keyboard.
Huh?
Keyboard.
Oh,
That.
58.
58 and 59.
Oh, I'm sorry, 58.
Lordship's order.
Lordship has got a smile.
Naturally, because there is nothing to be done, I think now. That is your case. He is already retired. Okay, give me 5 minutes. I'm coming there. Yes. Yes. Yes.
My lord, his
Oh,
appointment. may be-
seeing you after a long time.
Yes, my lord, I had some
Huh?
issues. but-
We were about to set out a seek out notice for you. Perhaps I said seek out, ask somebody to seek you out. Because we have been asking your presence in the division bench for long.
My lord.
Okay, what happens?
Certain issues are there, my lord, which crops out like anything, some
Okay, okay.
matters.
Well, big
So I
people,
cannot-
busy
No,
people.
small issues, but due to my negligence, they got big, my lord. That's the issue.
Maybe those issues would like to come to you only when it is gone in size.
My lords.
Okay, what is your stand?
My lords, his reach is not maintainable because the engagement is done by the private body, which is a water user committee.
But yeah,
Government has no role, my lords.
no, the order says that it is done by some, what is that?
Water user committee.
No. By some SDO, a sectional officer, under the direction of the.
He was just invited to the meeting of a water user committee. He was a special invitee. Lordship will see page 24, the engagement letter.
This is by us. Oh, this is by water user committee.
Yes. Now the page Lordship is referring is page
Yes, that I
25.
missed out. Yes.
Lordship, as per order dated 10/2/2025, Lordship, amended course title was submitted.
We have got it. We have got it. Thank you for that.
Notice may go to the.
No notice is required. You satisfy me.
Lordship,
How is this writ petition maintained?
Kindly may allow for timing, Lordship. My senior is Legon in court number 7, Lordship. Mr. Amy Chahan.
Is there any interim order here?
No, Lordship.
The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter be adjourned today and be adjourned today on account of certain personal inconvenience. Raised to list these matters again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Mr. D. Gogwe, Learned Standing Counsel, PHC is present.
Omelette.
53 and 54.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship, non-compliance of this court's order, my lord. In fact, by last order by this court, my lord, they were asked to obtain if there is any, my lord, document, my lord, communication was there, my lord, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Upender, what happened?
Lordship, there were communications, but the Lordship wanted to know that whether that specific request was there to comply with the order of this court, Lordship. Lordship, that instruction, Lordship, I may be allowed a week's time, Lordship, I'll get, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, these are all centrally, they have been appointed under a central scheme, Lordship. And Lordship, page 48 of my affidavit in opposition makes.
Here, this is for release of salaries.
Yes, Lordship.
Then,
but they were engaged by the center.
That we don't know.
Lordship, that instruction.
That we don't know.
Lordship, that instruction.
There is a direction
yes,
for salary. How, what, where?
Yes.
That we can't go into. Midnapur. We can't go into.
Lordship, where?
There is a direction within 3 months to release the area salary of the petitioner.
7.
Why have you not done it? That's the only thing I want.
Sure.
Why, whether he is entitled, for that you will have to come to this court in a different forum.
Lordship, 1 week time, Lordship, I'll get that instruction, whether that communication was done or something. Lordship.
Which communication?
Lordship, there are communication in item 54. Lordship.
I don't want anything. I only want whether this is page 38 is the order.
Yes.
Violation is, I only want why 5 is not compliant.
Lordship, since they were appointed by the Senate.
We can't.
Yes, Lordship, I'll get the instruction.
I can't help it. Whoever is involved will have to comply with this.
Yes.
Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the respondent, submit that he be granted 2 weeks' time to complete his instructions in the matter. Prayer is accepted, registry to list these matters again after the ensuing summer vacations.
May I pray for a fixed date, my lord, because they have already.
It will come.
Well, in this case, well, I'm instructed to appear for the sole respondent. I need some time, well, to take instruction. Well.
Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the, has entered appearance on behalf of the sole respondent. He submits that he be granted 3 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. Prayer accepted, registry to list these matters after 3 weeks.
Obliged.
PK Bora.
Item 56.
Heard Mr. R. Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the petition. None has appeared for the Fisheries Department. Full stop. For the ends of justice, registry is directed to list this matter again on. What of What of 21. 7/2025. On the next date of listing, the learned standing council, Fisheries Department shall file an affidavit on behalf of the purpose of. On the next date of, before the next date of listing, the respondent authority shall invariably bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit.
Abdesh.
May I please, Lordship, respondent number 5 was he had to receive his notice. Now he has received it on 17th and it is reflected on the previous order dated 34/25. So now we can proceed for admission.
Why is the challenge to the show cause notices?
Lordship, they haven't provided any specific reasons as to why they have given the so cause notices. They have just mentioned it as defamatory statements and rest.
Where is
all
the show
vague.
cause notice?
Lordship, the first so cause notice was is in
9/24/3.
Yes, 24/3/2023, and the second was on 4/4/2023.
KAC. Where is Mr. Chutia? Jay Chutia.
Chip, he is not in the court premises as of now.
What is this? You are there?
No, ma'am.
What is this?
Lordship may kindly grant us some time, we will obtain our instructions and.
But you have not been given time till now. When was this case moved? Okay. A prayer is made on behalf of Mr. J. Chutia, Learned Counsel for the Standing Counsel, KAAC, for an adjournment in the matter to complete his instruction, to facilitate completion, to facilitate him to complete his instructions. Also, on the next date of listing, Mr. Chutia shall apprise this court about the where the second one is of dated 4/4. Where is that?
Page 26.
About the maintainability of the show cause, purported show cause notice dated 24/3/2023, issued to the petitioner by the Additional Director of Education, bracketed, Education, I/C, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Madam, please take note of what I'm saying. Registered to list this matter. 23rd, 23/7. Like you read the allegations, if you can demonstrate that these are very severe and this is the form it should be used, we will dismiss the requisition. If not, I don't know what. You have retired?
I have retired, but they have held DPC.
Held DPC?
They have held DPC.
Then what is that?
And they have found me eligible.
Then
they have again stated the same ground that the post is deemed abolished. But your lordship have considered everything.
By the date they held the selection, you were in service.
Yes.
By the date they passed the order that you are not entitled, you had retired?
No.
You were still in service. When did you retire?
28th of February.
And the selection was held on?
DPC held on 18th of February.
Final conclusion. Final orders when it was passed.
Final orders were, that also they violated. Final orders were directed to be passed on 24th of, Lordship's order may kindly be perused. Final orders were directed to be passed on 24th of February. Lordship's order dated 5 February 25 may be perused. 5 February. Order had two parts. 4th page, Lordship may kindly see 4th page of the order. 5th February order. In view of the submissions of Mr. Khan.
What is he saying, Mr.?
Lordship had directed that exercise to be completed within and pass an order. Now, the respondent number 1, herein, this particular person had to constitute the DPC. He was on leave. He joined.
And that in charge arrangement is still continuing?
No, that is.
They took some time, but ultimately they removed him. I'm not on that.
As soon as the respondent number 1 joined, the file was put up before him and this person was removed. On the same day, Lordship, the DPC was constituted. And the recommendations of the DPC was that there were two candidates in the fray. One did not have the APAR, therefore he was not considered. And the second, so far as he is concerned, Lordship, it is that since the post was deemed to be abolished, there has to be a approval. For that reason, it was not considered. And finally, when the approval came, it was too late.
So you ensured that he is not promoted?
It's not insurance, Lordship, but
okay. You file an affidavit to that.
They have filed, Lordship.
You have filed.
They have filed. In the contempt petition, they have filed reply. They have told that DPC held me eligible. Contempt petition, page 49, Lordship, Lordship will see their reply, affidavit in court.
He was otherwise, Lordship.
They have held me eligible. Order had two parts. Order had two parts. First to hold DPC, second to promote. They have held me eligible.
No, where is that communication by which I can know about the intention?
Minutes they have not enclosed. Minutes they have not enclosed. Para 8, Lordship will see, page 50 of their reply. Para 8 below. Sorry, Lordship. Para 7, Lordship will see. Para 7. Para 7. 2 eligible candidates were found in the feeder cadre. As regards the first eligible candidate, PC Boro, there was no APR. As such, his candidate could not be considered. As regards the second eligible, Ujjwal Kanti Pandit, DPC was of the unanimous view that as the post of Assistant Secretary was deemed abolished, we refer from so and so, which requires specific approval. This point was already considered. Considering everything, your Lordship had passed.
Some others give me. Where is the cancellation order of the respondent number 6? It's on here.
Page 54.
50?
54.
Where is this order dated 5/1/23 and 24/4/2024? Respondent number 6.
6, page 54 and 55 of the writ petition.
54 and 50.
$55.
Mr. I'm sorry. This is not. You have not cancelled this order because of the abolition of the post. 54. You have cancelled it because of our orders.
Lordship, yes, that is stated.
So you have not said, where is your records leading to this order?
Lordship, that records I will produce.
No, produce it on Monday.
Not on Monday, Lordship.
Otherwise, this will be loose records. Many things might come in.
Because tomorrow is Saturday, Lordship. Let it be on Tuesday.
Why? Why this is done? Because we held that you have a post there and your order dated 24/4/24 says that there is a post of assistant secretary. Till it is filled up on regular basis, you manage.
Lordship.
Huh? You have only cancelled the managing part. The prescription in that order with regard to existence of the vacancy you have not touched. So how could you have denied him that?
Lordship. That ought to have been there.
This is from Calcutta.
Lordship.
This is going too much now. We'll ask them to appear with the records. You ask your chairman to be here. Is the chairman who has filed this affidavit?
No, it's
How can he file this affidavit? He's a contemner?
yes. He has been made.
The authority who has filed it is a contemner.
He has been arrayed as a contender.
Saurabh Pahari. Respondent number 1 is
Saurabh, he is the deputy chairman.
deputy chairman.
Deputy chairman.
He is the chairman now. There is no chairman. He is the chairman.
He is the deputy chairman.
Means he is holding he is the head of the organization.
He is not the head of the organization.
Who is the head of the organization?
It would be the chairman, Lordship.
So what is his rank? Deputy chairman, what is his rank?
Lordship, they come on deputation from the
Managing director, something of that.
deputation from the officers.
Senior officer.
Yes.
IS. Okay. You get your records pertaining to cancellation of that order.
Lordship.
When?
Tuesday, Lordship.
Wednesday. You're here?
Yes, I'm here.
On the prayer of Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned counsel appearing body respondents raised it to list this matter again on Budbarko. Very good.
Lordship.
Can you be part head?
25/6 लिखा है ना? 25/7 कर दो. 25/7.
I'm sorry, Lord. Roshu, I'm sorry, Lord.
Orders passed. 25/7 you will see what.
Lordship, may reconsider. I'm sorry, Lordship. Extremely sorry, Lord.
Mr. Sharma, if this is your
I'm extremely
attitude,
sorry, Lord.
please continue with this when I'm against you also. When I'm against you also, make a submission. That's, my lord, keep it partnered. I'll appreciate that then. Otherwise, I'm not appreciating. 25/7.
I'll not repeat it.
You file an appeal against this. Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 2 and P Nayak is appearing for.
25/6. Huh? Mr. Chaudhary, 25/6.
Lordship, for respondent number 1, I am appearing on behalf of P Nayak also, Lordship. Here, Lordship, approval is given by the higher.
You are appearing for respondent number 1 on your behalf and also on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak.
No.
On
respondent
behalf
number
of P.
1
Nayak.
On behalf of P Nayak, and in respondent number 2, I am appearing. And
What do you want? What do you want?
my lord, higher authority has given approval, but written instruction yet to receive. So I need some time to complete my instruction. Let it after vacation.
Ms. R.B. Bora, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondent, submit that she be granted 2 weeks time to complete her instructions in the matter.
Yes.
She submits that the respondent authorities are actively pursuing the matter for compliance of the directions passed. by this court. Full stop. Accordingly, registry to list this matter immediately after the ensuing summer vacations.
Deeply obliged.
As per office note dated 5/6/25, your lordship.
You take fresh steps
Lordship.
on respondents number 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Seen the office note dated 5/6/2025. Mr. Bhagwati, you are paying for?
2, lordship.
Mr. M. Bhagwati, Learned Counsel for the petition. After Learned Counsel has entered appearance for the respondent number 2. So, the office note dated 5/6/2025 reflects that the notice issued to the respondent number 1 has been received back with the postal note apostrophe addressee left apostrophe over. So, similarly, in respect of further, further the service report upon respondent number 3 is not complete. Accordingly, in view of the above position, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to take fresh steps for issuance of notice upon respondent number 1 and 3 by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 days. Full stop. On receipt of the requisites, the registry to issue the notices to the respondent number 2, 1 and 3. Full stop. By way of registered post with AD. A matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Much obliged, your lordship.
62.
Nobody. You are there, Mr. Dodd. Service not complete.
As per the office note, it's not complete. No adequate, but steps was taken on 6th May.
Await service. Oh, you will have to take for
7.
Seen the office note dated 5/6/2025. The notice served on the respondent number, notice issued to the respondent number 7 has been returned unserved. Petitioner to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by way of registered post with A. So, registry to await completion of service of notice upon respondents number 1 to 6 for further period of 4 weeks. Registry 4 weeks. Registry to list those matters again after 4 weeks.
What's
on a date to be fixed by.
63.
Service report is everything.
23/4 the notices had gone. So, do you think still it's gone? Take fresh steps. Seen the office note dated 10/6/2025, which reveals that the service upon the respondents, how many respondents?
3, madam.
Upon the respondents are not complete. Also, raised petitioner to take fresh steps for issuance of notice upon the respondents number 1 to 3 by registered post with AD. Also, steps within 3 working days from today. Also, on receipt of the requisites, petitioner to issue, registry to issue notices to the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 with by way of registered post with AD. Also, matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
66.
May I please, your lordship? Last occasion, lordship is please to. Yes, I have received the instruction.
You have been granted your second financial by the
It is not received yet, my lord. It is under-
19/6 that orders are passed, so disbursement is done.
Now it is the burden of the education department, my lord.
No,
They have issued the, my lord, letter on 17 June 2025 to the block elimination officer.
okay. That he will, that is now only to draw the areas.
Yes. He has to prepare the bill and project.
That will follow. But the grant is done, what is there?
Let it come, my lord, after vacation, my lord. I will.
No.
By this time, if the contempt is pending, well, by this
Not
time.
only with that, with regard to that, they have even
Everything.
everything. This will now only take
Only to
calculation that they will do and they'll release the money. Also, but Mr. Deep Udkaiswar, Learning Council for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P.K. Bora, you are appearing for?
1, 2 and 3, ma'am.
And you are? For respondent number 6.
6, your lordship. Arboro. 5.
Heard Mr. P.K. Bora, Learning Council for the respondent number 1, 2 and 3. And Mr. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Mr. A. Chalia, Learning Council for the respondent number 5. And Mr.
Arboro, lordship.
R. Boro, Learning
Respondent-
Council appearing for the respondents number 6. Who is for 7? None has entered appearance for the respondent number 7. Full stop. This court, wide order dated 6/2/2024, passed in WPC number 6984/2022, had directed the respondent authorities to allow one financial benefit, that is the second financial upgradation / benefit to the petitioner and quantify the amount which will reflect in his retired pension benefits. Also, alleging violation of the said direction, the petitioner had instituted the present contempt petition. Today, when the matter was taken up, Mr. R. Boro, Learned Council appearing for the respondent number 6, has submitted that the Accountant General bracketed A, Office of the Accountant General bracketed A&E Assam had already granted the benefit of second financial upgradation to the petitioner and his revised pay and allowances on authorization of such financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2011 till the date of his retirement on 31/8/2013 has also been issued along with certain other retire benefits. Also, in view of the above position, the petitioner having been authorized his second financial upgradation with effect from 1/1/2011, this court finds that the directions passed widely said order dated 6/2/2024 in WPC number 6984/2021 stands complied with, and accordingly, the present contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued recalled. Also, a copy of the communication dated 19/6/2025 along with its enclosures is furnished by Mr. R. Boro, Learned Council for the respondent number 6 is kept on record and marked as X for the purpose of identification.
Actually, my lord, what is happened actually, repetition.
You are for the?
I'm for the, my lord.
In the writ petition, you were?
Writ petitioner, my lord.
Writ petition?
No. We are respondent number 5 there. From paragraph 4 to my lord 7.
Mr. Mannan, you had appeared?
My lord, I was there, my lord.
Then why did you You gave this undertaking?
My lord, what happened, my lord?
We don't know what happened. You gave this undertaking?
My lord.
It was with your consent that this order was passed?
My lord, with due respect, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord. My lord, I was the, my lord, respondent number 5. I took instruction from one of his brothers.
I don't know.
My
We
lord,
don't know. You made this submission before this court. Maybe you were instructed improperly, but you made this submission.
my lord, on that.
How can I now?
On that day, my lord.
Consented order.
Subsequently, my lord, the respondent number 5, he told me, well, that actually there is no,
We can't have
there is no agreement between.
You get the petitioner. We are not coming here. You get the petitioner. Get the petition. Notices have been issued.
Not issued.
Heard Mr. Headmaster, learned counsel for the petition, or Mr. A. Mannan, learned counsel for the review petitioner. Also, issue notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Commissioner, Home and Administration, DC, Circle Officer, 4, 5, 6, 7, you can take. Mr. R. Learned Counsel, Additional Senior Government Advocate accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 7. No formal notice we sent over. Requisite extra copies of the review petition we furnished to Mr. R. Also, petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 by way of registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days. Also, registered to list this matter after completion of notice, after completion of service of notice upon the respondents number 1, 2, and 3.
Lord, only thing my lordship kindly consider.
Have you filed a self-affidavit somewhere?
No, my lord, no.
Have you filed a self-affidavit that you had made a wrong submission because you were not informed?
My lord.
Have you filed an affidavit here?
No, my lord. My lord, this petition has been supported by affidavit.
No, I want your affidavit because you made a submission before this court. Then we are agreeable. That is why this.
No, my lord, that is, my lord, wrongly, my lord. I
don't know. You will have to bring that on record by way of. That's the way out. Your person, you made an undertaking before this court.
My lord, on the basis of the wrong.
Mr. Mann, I don't know you. You file an affidavit.
Actually, my lord,
you file a personal affidavit on that behalf. That this I was wrongly briefed.
My lord, then I will file my. My lord, on next week.
My lord, that has to be brought.
My lord,
If you have been wrongly instructed by a wrong person, what steps thereafter you'll have to indicate, the petitioner has to indicate what steps he has taken against that person.
My lord,
for giving you that wrong information.
My lord,
so it's not that very
my lord,
easy.
I will personally file an affidavit. My
You
lord, but
file.
in the meantime, the date may be fixed. Otherwise, my lord, this.
Will not fix a date until and unless we are satisfied that what you said that time was wrong.
On next week, my lord, it may be fixed.
No,
my lord.
after
Otherwise, my lord, the implementation is going on, my lord.
That is a consented order. Review won't lie.
Exactly, my lord.
After the vacations.
Obligement.
I distinctly remember I had asked Ms. Yudas to take instructions. I had forced her 2 o'clock. She got some instructions from the deputy commissioner. Then you both agreed. I forgot who was the other counsel.
My lord, actually, my lord, submission for the purpose of agreement, my lord, between the parties. First submission was made by the state petitioner side. But I, my lord, took instruction from one of his.
I had asked you to take instruction. You came back with the instruction.
Yes, my lord.
Said that you. We have the video also. We can play the video.
My lord, maybe. My lord, maybe, my lord. My instruction was received from one of his brother, not from the my lord respondent number 5, my lord.
That is your mistake.
My lord, maybe.
That is your mistake.
On that
I'll
my lord,
order a date to give.
I agreed, my lord.
Actually, my lord, video. I have seen.
My lord,
6/8/24. Next time it comes, it will come before me only.
Oh, yes, my lord.
I'll examine the video once more.
My lord, maybe, my lord, your lordship is correct, my lord. I am admitting, my lord.
You
But-
filed. Okay, next. I'm listening.
Obliged, my lord.
For hearing item 64.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, as the instant matter, my lord, the mother and daughter before this court regarding claiming of family pension. And in this regard, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the second wife, my lord, during pendency of the matter, she expired, my lord. Now the question is.
Why was this matter adjourned the other day?
My lord, regarding, my lord, so ask us to check some this findings of the. My lord,
Today, not possible.
today,
After
my lord,
vacation.
after vacation, yes, my lord.
Oh, that matter.
Yes, my
Respondent
lord.
number 7.
Even if, my lord, even if, my lord, the daughter is entitled, the daughter is legitimate, my lord, one.
You will not get it.
My
You
lord.
have first the daughter to be entitled, the mother has to become a wife or to
My
show.
lord, to decision, my lord, even one.
Now
of
I
the-
can't have a DNA test. There is nothing connecting the daughter to that man other than your
My lord,
statement.
since my.
You
Well,
file
after
a-
vacation, well, after vacation, can you?
No, today.
No, my lord.
No,
Please, my lord, in this
it
matter-
has come
my
back.
lord,
It has
my-
come back.
my
It
lord,
has come back. It
problem
has
is,
come
my
back.
lord, but the problem is, my lord,
That
in
day
this
we
case, matter, my
heard the
lord,
matter for some time.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, one concern with
There is an affidavit from the Air Force authorities.
Yes.
They don't know you. There is an affidavit from the Punjab National Bank or something. They don't know you.
No. They are not disputing that I am
You
not
go before
entitled.
you go before the civil court.
No, my lord.
Get yourself a declaratory
Yeah,
degree
my lord, in this,
that you are the wife.
my problem is in this matter, my lord. Since one council, Mr. A,
Just-
not engaged me in this matter, my lord. He is the away the connection
Okay,
with the,
we can't
after
help it.
vacation, my lord. After
No.
kindly, my lord. After
Today,
vacation, my lord.
today. That's why we
My lord,
today.
after vacation, kindly, my
Not
lord.
today.
Even so far as my lord,
I
the daughter
forgot
is-
that.
My lord, then, my lord, kindly, my lord. After vacation, kindly, my lord. So
This
the
matter
individual-
should not be kept like this. I'm sorry.
My lord, so far as the daughter is concerned, she's entitled, my lord, since the right from the birth certificate
Okay,
to.
show me the, you have a DNA test?
That is not done,
Then-
my lord. Since madam, my father missing, my lord, in 2001, my lord.
I know.
Yes, and
But-
my lord, 97 birth, my lord.
Mr. Who made that birth certificate?
My lord,
Father.
Father, my lord.
Where is? Show me that birth certificate.
My lord, page 13, annexure 2.
Page 30.
Yes, my lord. My mother, father name is very much.
Okay. Just a moment. Okay.
After got in, my lord.
Okay.
Page 22, page 22, my lord.
Okay. Just a moment.
And my
When is the father missing from?
2001. And my page 22, my graduation certificate, my lord, the university certificate, my father, Kajal Chandra Day, my lord. This is Guwahati University. Annexure 2, 3, 4, all the testimonies, my lord, the testimonials, my lord, regarding my father's con.
No, these are self-declaratory
And my father missing
testimonials.
2001.
Mr. Dekar, these are all self-declaratory. Why did he not, if he is the wife, first wife was not there, second wife was not married.
Marriage.
Then why did he not forward your name?
This is my father missing in 2001. How
No.
they are from Lord.
No. When was the marriage between you and your mother?
95.
Petitioner's marriage?
95.
95.
I won 97.
So he was there with your mother till 97.
Yes, my lord.
So within this time, why did he not put in an application that say this is my wife?
But for my father's negligence, now we are facing that.
You have to. We
Send me,
can't.
Lord,
Because here, every wife is doubtful. First wife missing. Second wife, God knows from where. After she files a declaratory suit,
yes, my lord.
becomes the wife, takes all the benefits.
Yes, my lord.
She dies.
She dies.
Even after her death, somebody is getting the benefits.
My lord.
Then they stop it. Now you come up that I am the
No, my
wife.
lord. 1995, my lord, when my father got married, 97 I born, and this is.
You want me to
continued in
pass
94,
orders
my lord.
or you are withdrawing
No, sir,
to approach the civil court?
My lord. Can you after vacation, my lord?
On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Dekar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, registered to list these matters again on date 30th.
My lord, can it go after 20, my lord? Any date after 20?
31st.
Yes, my lord.
As a partner item.
Yes, day problem.
You're difficult.
But
The man is too mysterious.
So I'll fight for my daughter better.
He does not have even one clear wife. Thank you.
Obliged, my lord.